Okay, let's try this again.
Look out there, MP.
I'm trying to figure out
Let's get down.
where is my YouTube going. It's not connecting. I usually show the live, but I'm not sure what's going on. I'm gonna figure it out soon. That wrist. Come on, man.
The fans have been waiting for it. They want to see
Let's
the
go,
debut
man.
of... Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night.
I'm probably gonna have to turn my
Alongside
speed
Richard
up
Jefferson,
on this
Craig Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Phoenix making some changes. Silks checked in for Dunn. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Bradley Beal. Then for the Mavericks.
Give me a second, checking the YouTube to see if it pop up on my live. I guess I need to go unlink this other PlayStation. Give me a second, please. Alright, so I'm going to unlink this other PlayStation. Loop. And then I'm going to... I think that's the only way to do it. Because I got two of them linked to my account. So I'm about to hook this one to Wi-Fi. Alright, set up internet connection, use Wi-Fi, Blue. Spectrum. Now I can unlink this shit. Okay, is it this? Okay, I need to figure this shit out on here. I forget how I done it on here. Video playback settings. Nope, remote. Sharing and broadcast. Oh my God. I think because I got this PlayStation on. Okay. Now, I should be able to. Where the fuck did I go? Was it the broadcast and sharing? Yep. Link services. YouTube. On link. I'll link this one. Alright. So now I can take this internet back off of here. Network. Connect to internet. Alright, now this one is off. Okay, now I can switch back over and hopefully it didn't kick me out of this one.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. B.J. Washington comes in for Marshall. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
There we go. I had to unlink that motherfucker. All right, let's get it, man. Out time. All right.
Hey, Shams, I know you cover the league like no one else.
All right, dude, just now put me in the game.
You have a sweet
this
J.
Is a
you must have played organized ball, I'm assuming.
I played a little bit in high school, Kevin, but once I got cut in high school, that's when I knew my career path would have to trend into what I'm doing now in the writing and covering the NBA.
Yeah, I'm about to put my release up a
little bit. I have a lot of confidence in my jump shot and watching players like Steph Curry shoot the basketball. I'm not trying to give any comparisons, but I do love to shoot the ball. That is the one thing I know I can do decently.
I know. I love your answer.
Give me that shit, boy.
Not much else, but I can shoot.
And if you talk to guys who know MP, who grew up with him, they'll all say that he lets his game do the talking.
And he's got a very business-like approach to himself when he's on the floor. MP can dish it back if you come at him, but for the most part, he's let his numbers speak for themselves.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now.
Give me that shit, boy.
Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford.
Get your assist.
And Washington in at the small forward.
Let's go.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a
we ain't
report
doing
from
none of
David
that fake
Aldridge.
shit around here.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant.
I watch film around this bitch.
Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall. He can shoot the ball. He can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack
mode, man, pass that bitch, man.
You can do. Kevin?
Not a
the fuck is you
single darn
doing?
thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Booker against Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. Washington with it. Over Allen. KD comes with the double team. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 8 points.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
Here's Silk. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
Jacks up a 3. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 6. When you look at the NBA, Shams, any changes you'd like to see?
To me, it's having players stay healthy, right? I would love to have players just play, and the top players are there playing the most meaningful moments of regular season games and allowing players to have freedom defensively. And the league can find plenty of other ways to discourage players, but to allow players to really be there in the big moments, to defend at a high level. And I would just love to have a healthy serum that we can spread around the league and keep these guys on the field.
I think here at the table, we're all nodding our heads, looking up and down. We all agree completely with what you're saying.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark. They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now.
Why they keep switching us, too? I want fucking Anthony Davis.
On the wing, Davis, guarded by O'Neal.
Why he standing there like that?
And Davis can't get it to go.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Pass to Silk. Booker looking around. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Here's Silk. A three-pointer off the mark.
Damn.
Mavericks trail by 12.
I can't that motherfucking shot.
Exum passes to Gafford. And it's Silk with the rebound. Silk's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
House. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to quit this one. I'm going to have to switch back to the jump shot. Because this shit look crazy. I got to get my jump shot back. I can't shoot with that nigga. All right, so I'm new to this shit. That jump shot a little bit slow. So, what the hell?
A minute 53 left in the opening quarter.
Fuck it. I'm just going to...
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And now that this new season is underway, Grant, how critical is it to get off to a good start?
Well, B.A., it's so important, but not the end-all, be-all. It's a long season, plenty of time to build towards your goal.
Come on,
You're gonna
man.
have some setbacks along the way.
What is y'all doing?
But just keep your head down and keep pushing forward.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing.
Pass it to me. Let's go.
Exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Man. I'm trying to learn this game, trying to get my hot spots. I wasn't aware that you couldn't do all your hot spots.
It's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Yeah, good point. Thanks, Allie. Drops in the 3. Silk's got 15 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution. Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
I wanted to reach.
Now
I
did
Gafford. So bad.
Pass to Irving. Looking to end the run. It doesn't go for him.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. 17-point game. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Phoenix this year.
Even though they had the better roster, they actually lost the season series to this team last year. Yeah, it was a surprising outcome for me and you. But hey, sometimes matchups can play out a certain way. We'll see how they do tonight.
And so it's Phoenix up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good.
I think I got to change the base on that shot.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown.
I'm shooting
for the Suns.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court right now for Dallas. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Exum in at the small forward position. Here's Silk. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 17 points in the game.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Jones against Irving. Down low.
Hey, give me that shit, boy. What?
He'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, after getting swept in the first round last season, everyone around the league had a sense that changes were coming in Phoenix. And now a new coaching staff led by Arizona native Mike Budenholzer, but also finally getting point guards in Tyus Jones and Monte Morris on value deals. They aim to do better this season. And guys, they have that talent with the big three of Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, and Brad Beal.
Looking for a bit of redemption. All right,
Jones, thanks pass the motherfucker.
Here's Silk. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Silk's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Come on, they got me.
And the dunk by Gafford.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Fires the 3, and the Suns get another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Beal against Dinwiddie to the inside. Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
Good play call and good
execution. That nigga straight cap and gown, bro.
Running on all cylinders.
Pass to Beal. Here's Silk. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now Washington. He's covered by O'Neal. Dinwiddie outside.
Oh my God.
Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Silk. Silk's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Silk. Knocks down the triple.
I'm starting to get
Silk's
that shot
29.
down.
12 straight
I'm starting to get her
threes.
down.
This defense is not extending very well.
Shit.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as
anybody,
pass
the fucking ball
while in the air.
That one drops for him.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Let's go, man. I'm just now learning how to play this for the ones that just chimed
in, man.
We saw
with 11 points in his last game.
My bad, I have not been on. I've been busy. Finally got the 2K25 on the 5.
The three-pointer off the mark.
Sitting for a minute.
The Suns lead by 23.
Get a nice little pass.
Here's O'Neal.
Go to the rack.
And the layup
Let's
falls.
go, man. 3 assists, man.
Got his first bucket in this one.
I just love the ball movement.
The Mavericks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter.
Play.
Exum passes to Gafford.
Oh, yeah. That shit ain't happening.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc.
Oh, my God.
The rebound by Silk.
Let's go. Let's go, Bradley Beal.
The Suns have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. And then Beal with the dunk.
Not just the jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Hey! Come on, so I can pass the fucking ball.
To the middle. Out to Beal. Pass to Silk. Shoots. It's rebounded by Dallas. Coming into this, having knocked to win against San Antonio in their last game.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
That type of key shot so hard to hit.
Appreciate the grit.
I'm trying to get used to the shooting on here.
Engaged.
I'm shooting terrible.
That's really what defense is all about.
Not all out
just
terrible,
hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively.
I'm going to switch back to the jump shot that I did have.
O'Neal passes to Silk. Pulls it from the top of the key.
Let's go. That's 2 of them. I need one more.
The ball. He wants it, and he's coming through.
Like, share, subscribe, man.
His teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Pass to Silk.
Come on.
Allen with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Silk. Gets the 3 to
let's go.
Silk's got 36 points.
All right, so this
really
player
been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he
name
throws
is
up
Leviticus 19.
Here's Dinwiddie.
He's 7'1".
No made baskets yet.
He could shoot a little bit, rebound, play a little bit of
Exum
defense.
outside.
He could do a little bit of everything.
Inside. Here's Washington. Off the mark, and the drought
and this
continues.
is literally my second game playing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's
Let's go.
Patch here.
This is my second game playing. Like, share, subscribe.
I'm
trying to get myself together so I'm ready
Here's
for
Gafford. And the
rec,
basket's good.
pro
Off the
am,
assist from Dinwiddie.
My
Dinwiddie's
dude,
got
I
his third
believe, is
assist of the
an
night.
85 right now.
And Phoenix shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible.
Oh, my God.
Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Gafford.
He is
great teamwork and great
acting
timing.
crazy.
Oh,
Defense
spectacular
is
play.
Absolutely
And the
non-existent
crowd
on this game.
got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Here's Silk. Yep, it finally drops
So I
after
mastered
rolling around the rim.
shot meter,
Silk's got
but I have not
points.
mastered
Well, I love what he's done in this
the
first
no
half.
meter.
At least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
The shot meter
Exum
is
passes to
definitely
Gafford.
kind of hard. I know some people want to use a shot meter, but it's best you take
And
it
here's
off.
Irving.
And I'm one of the
14
shot
points
meter
for him
guys.
last game against San Antonio.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
It seems like every miss ends up in his
ahead, you want
hands.
open
He's
court.
been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers.
Let's
guys.
go.
I mean,
6
believe
assists.
me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy
Say something
to
in the
corral
chat,
that
man.
many boards in one night.
I am open to advice on this motherfucker to learn
Irving
how to
against
play.
Jones. And the
Which
dunk by
settings the
Gafford.
best
Well, it's
use.
fun watching
I think I
Irving
need to change
share
my
the ball. I mean,
defensive
when he
settings.
concentrates on running the offense,
on.
this team is really dangerous.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does
That's
things
my
you
hot
just
spot
can't
right
believe.
there.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying
Oh
a
my
ton.
God.
He can beat anybody off the
supposed
dribble.
to
He can make tough
Open
shots.
up so I can
He really is one of
get
the
through there. They
elite
is
scorers
torching
from the
our
guard
ass.
position
They keep scoring.
in
We
the
can't
history
get no
of the
stops.
NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement.
Just like Phoenix in real
The
life.
angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Pass to Silk. A deep three.
I
Washington
tried.
grabs the miss.
I tried
Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I tried.
Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie.
Hey, get that out of here, man.
Irving against Jones.
Come
Now
on,
Beal.
man. Why y'all niggas doing me like that? Get you some money, bro.
Cashes in the 12-footer. Beal's got 6 here
Come
in the
on,
corner.
man.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal.
Let's
a lot
go,
of his
man.
shots
I'm trying
come
to
from that area.
get this
He's
nigga
got a
together.
ton of confidence in it.
I'm going to
Irving
shoot
looking
the next
around.
live in a
Pass
better
to
quality
Dinwiddie.
so y'all can see.
From deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
I can't
Irving's
with the
got 3
26
assists
coming out
now in this
already.
one. To the wing, right side. Here's Silk. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And for Dallas, they're shooting 40.
Look at this shit.
2% in the second quarter.
Terrible.
Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. Looking to end this cold spell. Another shot. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in. Gafford's got 17.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
O'Neal passes to Silk. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
And the Mavericks call time here.
I can't time his shot. I'm going to move back to my old shot. This one all right, but yeah, man. I don't know what they got going on. Damn, she ugly, man.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Fifth, Phoenix.
You know, a solid three-point game can be the cornerstone of an effective.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Suns ahead, running away.
I think I only played, what, 15 minutes? I done shot 27 times, almost 2 times per minute.
Keep it right here on 2K
That's crazy as hell. But that's how you're going to have to learn and get your badges and shit like that. You're going to miss, but once you find your shot, it's on. Wait till y'all see this next jump shot I put on. That motherfucker wet. This one, all right. I'm just trying this one out. The base is fucked up on this one.
Welcome. When I look at the Mavericks, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak.
Right now,
build up that momentum, guys.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Dallas Mavericks. Thanks for tuning in.
I got 40,
now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
I guess I done shot enough shots, so I can get some assists.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Suns going with a whole new group out there. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Washington comes in for Marshall.
My ass.
Get outside, get outside.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. The three from Washington. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Silk's got 15 rebounds here tonight. They've got Cody Martin. Tyus Jones is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Silk in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Martin with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Silk. 6 on the shot clock. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Fire in this shit besides the
and
shit
it's Irving missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Silk. 43 points in the game. Fader on the way.
Oh, shit, I didn't expect.
And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Okay.
Washington's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, Davis.
I'm going to try
pass
that
to Irving.
And see what happens.
Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Allen.
Come on. Come on. I'm open court.
Phoenix has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. You know, when you think about how the Mavs play defense, so much depends on how they defend the point of attack. They've got great rim protection and rotations, but if they aren't stopping penetration, it's tough. Now here's Davis. Irving for 3. The rebound by Silk.
He's smoking.
Silk's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Somebody got to be running.
Three-pointer.
Oh, my God.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the Suns making a change here. Bowles checked in. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Silk. Good. Another from three.
Let's go, man.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And here's Thompson for three. They get it again.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush
There
things.
you go.
O'Neal.
I want to pass the same damn way. Y'all be passing late as hell and weird.
Nasty jam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Davis down low. Bull on him to get back on track.
He ain't scoring on him. He ain't scoring on me.
Bull, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Dinwiddie. Davis with room to shoot. Dallas no good that time either.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize
Bo did not run a court like
and
that.
Neither can he.
In real life, he's scoring that bitch.
Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. That's another board.
Come on, Bo.
And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Washington.
Then they got him like he a
Thompson
big
outside.
man. He should be my size.
Dinwiddie with a screen on Allen.
That nigga skinny as hell.
Launches a three. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Come on, bro.
Here's Silk. Good. That's another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up
Come
that
on,
much,
why is
you're
your
trying to
big
win
ass
this
keep,
year
bro?
and
Get
years
your
to
big
come.
ass,
Brian, this
bro.
front
This shit
office
is
has
making
been
me
aggressive.
mad.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you.
Exactly.
Good.
Keep running to the three, bro. Get your bitch ass down in the paint so I can give it to you. You idiot.
Dinwiddie with it.
And what the hell is he doing?
Exum's checked in for the Mavericks. .52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Silk. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
Bro, you can see that coming
Davis
from
a
a
screen.
mile away.
The three from Washington. The rebound by Silk.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it.
Nigga.
Gritty and
I'm trying
rough,
to pay you.
But that's how you win games.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
I heard playing soft as hell.
Dinwiddie outside. To the paint. And stolen by Bull. For three, O'Neal. Oh,
let's go.
He beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
They got him playing like he trash, too.
Great clock man.
And so it's Phoenix way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed.
Get that shit out of here, nigga.
Served him up a tasty
he
room
like
service down
score.
right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Prosper in at the 4. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. And it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Little ass
Silk with the bucket. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Irving for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
They had to stop the game.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Washington outside.
15, 16 assists this game.
And no good. The dry spell continues.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Oh, can I not run plays on here?
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Jones, his shot is good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pass to Washington. Top of the key. The rebound by Silk.
He's been an absolute non-factor. Zero factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
That's the nigga I know right there that's going to attack the basket.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Exum passes to Washington.
Hell no.
And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, hell
Washington's
no.
got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Launches it. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight.
I can't hit that bitch from the other side because I can't see his arm.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make just tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Give me that.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Go to work.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Stank.
Washington's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, B.A., a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
Here's Silk. And yes, another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Irving, the pass to Exum. Back to Irving.
Come on, bruh.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Here's Silk. He's guarded by Gafford. Silk with the bucket.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Outside Irving.
Give me that.
Inside. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas
will keep it. They be perping, though, for real,
Great
bro.
read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Martin, he's checked in for the Suns. Morris comes in for Jones. And Dallas with a change here, too. Thompson, he's checked in for Prosper. 5 on the clock. Irving for 3.
Oh, my God.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Shot is up. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
I've been shooting.
Yeah, it feels like he can't miss.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Washington. Thompson outside. 4-3. Fires.
They won't let you put a hand up for nothing, bro.
Smooth stroke from deep.
Like, God damn, this
excellent
game is crazy as fuck.
Right wing. Here's Silk.
Whole ass
The
nigga.
rebound by Klay Thompson.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean,
God.
that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Pass to Silk. Fades away. Good. He hits again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game score. And he rebounds again.
He's having as dominant a game on the boards as you will ever see. He might set a new franchise record.
He's controlling this game with his rebounding alone. If he breaks the single-game record, he's setting a very high bar.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pass to Washington. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And he recovers it. Irving against Morris. The offensive rebound.
2K.
Thompson with it.
Oh,
now here's Gafford driving to the basket. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Silk hits yet again. Wow.
We'll call timeout, man.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys,
hey, come on, man, I'm there.
Mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes. So hard,
but I can
actually
make this
impossible
one all
to
day.
cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
Puts up a 3. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense doing all they could against Bo. I mean, he's so tall, it's hard to defend him.
And he knocks down the first one. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Morris. Lively shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
Pass to Silk. The 3-ball. Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever.
I'm about to break Klay's record.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Oh, man, at home. Damn. I forced a lot of fucking shots.
A scintillating performance by MP. And we've got a chance to hear what he has to say.
I got my shit on. What? Oh, they got this shit too turned up. Damn, in the middle of the game.
Obviously, this isn't something you really prepare for. It's crazy. Setting the record for threes in a game. It takes me back to what it took to get here. All those hours alone in the gym with just my dreams. Now they're coming true. It's because of all the hard work that I put in and also all the hard work that my teammates put in. So thank y'all. And I also want to thank all the three-point shooters from NBA history, the ones that made the shot into the weapon that it's become. Steph, Dame, Ray, Larry. Now you got to add my name to the list.
Yeah, add that man name to the list. All them niggas looking salty and like they want to jump me or something. What's up? Like, I take boxing classes outside of this, man. Y'all see me out there throwing them jabs. That's lit.
Celebratory MP. Glad to have done this here at home.
And no better place for it to happen. These fans deserve to be a part of it.
Yeah, Clay.
Clark, in your opinion, how does social media affect the game?
Monumental ways. One, I think the most direct way is that it keeps fans connected to players, and players have the option as to how they're going to engage with their fans directly. Player to fan without any middle person. And that is valuable both ways, except when the narrative turns negative. That's the other side of the coin. And when you say things publicly on social media platforms, it's impossible to retract them. You might be able to erase them, but they're still out there in the stratosphere. Always among the league leaders in throwdowns, ADs.
Another bucket. Wow.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. One for the ages.
He's surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961.
Come on, get your bitch ass.
Bryant now in his sights.
Oh, my God.
Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a three. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Phoenix. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. That'll be the second.
So little ass off me,
There's
nigga.
another.
And incredible.
Trash ass.
Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
Man, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the second most points in an NBA game. What an historic night.
And to think when the night started that we see someone match Kobe's 81. I mean, his performance tonight has been nothing short of magnificent.
He's still feeling it. Oh, another one falls.
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into second place for most points in a game.
Man.
And to think he has eclipsed
Kobe's mark of
81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game we'll be talking about
that's
for
Kyrie
decades.
shit. Oh, my God. That's Kyrie. Oh, my God. No, it's not.
Trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
Lets it fly. And it's Phoenix with another.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Pass to Marshall. And here's Davis.
Blow that shit up.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth
big
quarter
for that.
That's
one. Big on big action.
From Lively, not just settling.
Move your fucking feet, Brody.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Fuck it.
Well, Grant, it appears the league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Here's Silk. Again! What an avalanche! That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with the win in the first game.
So with this, they
especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early, and you're going to be seeing them that often.
And what a huge performance it was for Silk.
You know, getting a triple-double isn't easy because I never had one of those, but somehow he made it look easy, just showing you how versatile his game is.
Irving attacking, and the layup is good off the glass.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
And it's Silk missing.
Ah, I couldn't get 100.
Now Irving.
Well, my second game on, I had 93
as they get the win. Points. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked
a couple
lost.
of blocks.
So you just...
Sabrina, I feel like sitting down somewhere.
Now that you've set this record, other defenses are...
But I ain't worried about no defense.
How can I put this? I'm like the wind, Sabrina. Does the wind worry?
Damn, okay. So do I keep that on? Or do I?
Joe.
Look, if I let myself think for a moment. Michelle. Yep. No, not at all. You know, records only really come to life when they're...
Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out. Man, that was crazy. You
what up,
like
Coach?
Greg Hodges out there.
Just I gotta fuck this office up.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach, I feel pretty good.
So do we, which is why we think you're ready to run with the starters.
Coach, you playing with me?
Oh my gosh, that's great. I've been looking forward to this opportunity.
Now remember when I told you this is a big boy league, MP?
Mm-hmm.
When the coaches make a move like this, it puts us in the crosshairs. It puts Cliff in the crosshairs too because the buck stops with the general manager.
Well, like you said, it's a grown man's league, and if you can't handle that pressure, then you ain't gonna make it that far.
Glad we are understood.
Loud and clear, Coach.
It's time to prove you belong, MP. Good luck.
Nigga, good luck to your job. Earn my key. Nigga, please. First of all, take this sad-ass jump shot off. Damn. This one back on. Was it that one? Yeah. I was icing with that motherfucker. Alright, I'll let y'all see me play high school a little bit, man.
What's up?
Hey, man, get out my damn face. Oh, shit, I don't want to practice. Fuck it. Let's practice. Whose ass I need to bust?
Hey.
Oh, shit. See, this jump shot way better. Alright, let me see. I guess I gotta go to him to start drills. Oh, I ain't going on like that. Now that shit done fucked up my jump shot. Alright. So this is all the shit I can work on. Okay. That's how I can start with this. What the fuck? Oh my God. This nigga fucking suck. He can't get a book. Oh my God. Nigga, you 7-2, 7-1. Dunk that bitch. There you go.
Let's go. Hey, man.
I'm terrible. Oh my God, this nigga can't do a fucking hook shot. There you go. You idiot. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You can't make a hook shot. What the hell, bro? That shit. I'm so tired of this game. Oh my God, this nigga can't make a hook shot. Oh my, damn, that motherfucker cleaned in a bitch.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Hold on, let me try that motherfucker again. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm trying to get where I need to practice from, because that nigga cannot shoot from the top of the key. Dunk meter? Oh, that nigga look like Jesus Christ. He's too big to be missing that. Get your bitch ass down. Can't shoot there. I fuck with that the long way. Definitely fuck with that.
Right there.
Oh wow. What the fuck?
Hey.
Bruh. Oh my God. Bro, he let him lock his ass up. My post game terrible.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Oh my fucking God. Man, you got a fucking kid.
Give me that. Come on. What are you going to? Come on. Your confidence is gone now.
Your confidence is done now. Alright, man. Well, I'm back outside. Where my crib at? I ain't gonna go on a wreck until y'all say it, until I get 10 people up in here. Y'all in here purple. As a matter of fact, where my house at, man? My player, the wreck, the booms, rally, starting 5, team practice facility. Where the fuck is my house? So I need to do all of this shit right here? I gotta start trying to remember some of this shit. Alright, so my cart is right by the wreck. I don't know what the fuck is my starting 5. I guess it's not over here. What the fuck? What the fuck is it? Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. I done ran right past it. I was right next to it. me go play these high school games real quick. Why the fuck they got this shit so big? This some bullshit. State championship, baby.
I can't believe how many North Beverly hats I saw.
And let's go down to the floor as they get ready to announce the starting lineups. Hello, everyone, and welcome to our coverage of the Illinois High School State Championships. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. Danny, we've got quite the matchup tonight between the Plainview Panthers and the North Beverly Bearcats.
Rubbing my hands together, a bit of a David and Goliath situation here. The Bearcats looking for their 9th straight title, but the Panthers have come out of nowhere, led by their star, MP.
He's the star of the show and has been nothing short of sensational all tournament.
Oh, he's a player that can cause a load of problems with his overwhelming talent. And I'll tell you what, Coach Altman and the Bearcats will have a plan, but some things you just can't account for.
And you look at the size that North Beverly brings, you have to think that that's going to give Plainview some problems.
Definitely. That size complicates your ability to run normal sets. Everything, I mean, even getting looks at the basket, passing across the court, it's all so much more difficult when your team has a huge size disadvantage.
Outside, Bishop. Cawthon. Dishes to Marcida. Now Day. Clock at 6.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Rosenberg. Here's Bishop. And then Bishop comes in with a dunk.
I mean, who can challenge Bishop out there? He towers over his opponents.
The 3-ball gets the 3 to fall.
Such a sweet 3-point stroke. And he can really open up things inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs out to the perimeter.
Well, no doubt MP is a legend for Plainview already. Likely to be the first graduate to have ever seen the NBA.
And for someone who's never seen him, MP's athleticism is something special. He's got great basketball IQ, and you can see the potential ooze out of him. This is just the start of what can be a decorated career.
Makes it off the glass.
Nice take. However, a little too easy if you're asking me.
Blow these niggas out, man.
Dermonenko outside. And so, just over a minute and a half played here. Down low. Bishop.
Come on, man.
Bishop comes in with a dunk.
Ain't no fucking way this bum ass nigga,
man. Dude on the floor.
I'm gonna score 100.
Rosenberg outside. Shot from the low block. Again, the Panthers score.
Let's talk about Danny Cawthon for a moment.
Yes, sir. Julian Fit, I see you, baby.
He's got a real pack mentality, too. So when a shot goes up, Cawthon is nearly
Shout out
always
to my
in
mod,
the picture, and he's either
Julian
boxing
Fit.
out or snagging those boards himself.
I gotta
for
get my
easy
followers
second
back.
chance
Give me that.
buckets.
Hey.
Now here's Dermonenko. Here's Bishop. Oh,
Damn! I let my
Bishop.
man.
Bishop
They trying
putting
to
the
do
defenders
us
in
bad.
check. Feel some resistance, but not enough to derail the big man on that shot.
And it's rebounded
so
by
lucky.
Danny Cawthon.
Slightly late.
Dermonenko outside. First quarter of basketball here. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Off the rim.
I'm gonna figure my shit out today.
Man, did you get the hot spots?
Again, the
Did you go to the lethal shooter?
Absolutely filthy shot from deep. That mid-range has to
They only
feel like
let
a
you do one a
layup.
day.
And the
Looked like I
Bearcats
tried
come
to do
into this
them all,
final
but
as the favorite.
I was only able
Straight
to do
Illinois
one.
State championships for them, an incredible run.
Like right here, I did my first one right here where I'm standing. And
the
god
Bearcats get it
damn.
back.
And I tried to do
Over
another
for
day. Wouldn't let me
Chupsy.
do it.
Marcida, no good.
Whew.
Justice Rosenberg on the wing.
Let's go, Bishop.
And dunked home by Grant Tombo.
Oh, that's Tombo.
There's the results of Tombo working on that. What a dunk.
And here's North Beverly.
Yeah, see, and this is shit I was trying to ask you to see if you
North Beverly
known anything like get extra badges and shit.
They're gold standard for high school basketball around here.
But
great coaching, great teammates. Kids want to play for this team. And if you add it all up, they've made the most of their chances.
I can't get the game without checking everything out first.
He has double-digit points in this quarter alone.
Getting all of this shit. He got to be as best as he can.
Germanenko outside.
Okay, so that's how you play
Pass
the screen.
Bishop.
You got to tap that R2 and R3.
And you look at the roster for North Beverly and the international feel as they recruit from all over.
Oh, for a high school, it's crazy. They treat their program the way a university would. They look all over for the best talent, not just in Illinois, but all over the world.
And now here's Marcita. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Patrick Wells on the wing. He's covered by Bishop, and he makes that one.
They've built quite the lead for themselves early on.
Hell yeah.
Just an impressive all-around performance from the get-go.
They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
Here's Marcita.
There you go. That's how you got to do it on this game. They being petty for real. Because usually you used to have the whole turbo to play the fucking screen. But if you do that, nigga, you're going to be late as hell.
Welcome back, everyone. We're here at the United Center.
And then the guard don't move through fast enough.
And something to note between these two schools, Plainview has never beaten North Beverly.
Wow, just lay out the cold hard fact like that?
Yeah, let's go, man.
I would ever bring that up in the locker room.
I'm going to check this jump shot out, and I'll put it in the bottom of the
description. Either way, staying undefeated over another team can be a real challenge on that end.
Bishop, Zadirko covering.
My boy DK Murphy got me right on my settings. And now,
and another three
I am
for
a shooting sensation.
You talk about coming out hot.
Anybody can shoot
at the 20-point mark here in the first half.
Even in the wreck, the park, that shit all the same.
Out to the left wing.
No latency. Come on! That slow ass reach, man. All right. So I know I had to try to find a glitch for defense.
Back to Aslanoglu. Marcita. And here's Aslanoglu. 4 on the clock to end the run.
Come on, I got that fucking
no
position.
Good. And when you watch Germanenko on the court for North Beverly, he's as composed as they get.
Cash, nigga. Let's go. I got this shooting shit down. It's over.
How did you get the no latency?
He moves the symphony and he collects assists from the Giants.
I plugged my
to the paint.
I plugged my Ethernet cord in.
Even though Day is known as a shooter first, he understands when to dish the ball, especially when his guys are open.
There's no latency.
From past the arc.
Especially in the
rack. And the Panthers hit it again from deep.
It's the same
and they
shot.
Have no answer for MP. He's pouring it on, willing his team to a state title. Bishop with the screen, inside.
Get that shit out of here.
The second chance.
Get that shit out of here. Let's go, man.
To the inside.
And one.
From the post.
Let's go,
and
man.
You can smell that Illinois
High
State
school
title,
championship.
Bucket after bucket.
And no matter how this game goes, what a run it's been for Plainview. The first time they've gotten this far in school history.
And you can tell by how much the town has loved it. Fairy tale ending or
here.
Not, this has been
I'm here. I am there.
Panthers slashing away. You're probably not going to be able to cut down Bishop. I mean, look at him, guys. He's just too much to handle.
So both teams making some changes here. And so he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
That shit out. Get you some. Damn. Hold on, let me beat his ass real quick.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
I gotta find a good free throw. I can't get this.
And here's North Beverly. Now Marcita looking for his first basket, still in this one.
Yeah, Bishop don't score no more.
Fires the three.
He had a hell of a...
That one doesn't drop. And so we got a pretty lopsided affair through the first half. It's the Panthers running away with it. And we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break.
He don't score no more second half, man. It's over with for that shit.
And we're back. Illinois State Championship second half action about to restart. Now Wells. And it might be intimidating for some of these players, playing in such a hollowed ground here at the United Center.
I think it's safe to substitute the might for a definitely does. It's bigger here, the sights, the sounds,
got to make sure you stay on defense.
It's a dream come true for many of these players.
Moving with the L3.
Vlad Dermonenko on the wings, guarded by Wells.
Defense. This fucking feedback in my ear is going crazy.
Now Bishop inside. And then Bishop comes in with a dunk. Doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And follows it up with a heavy-duty jam on the putback.
That's some easy money right there, guys.
There's a reason he's a five-star recruit.
That boy Leviticus.
With a 30-point performance here in the state championship game.
I don't know why you Googled his name, Julian. I know you Googled his name.
Sets the screen. Here's Marcita. Panthers pick up the board. Justice Rosenberg on the wing. Doubled by Bishop. Out to the wing. Fades
Too late. Don't double me.
And good that time.
I see you coming.
And Wells, a transfer to Plainview before the season.
A high school coach ain't going to be a high school coach after I'm done with him.
Knows how to shoot, something you can always use more of. Likely won't make that jump to the college level, though, but he's a great high school player and a really solid 1-2 punch with MP.
Pick left.
6 on the shot
clock. Why make me reach?
Shoots from the high post. That one a tad offline to the right, but it drops in for him.
Guys, we know Marcita is big, but he's also been working really hard to become more skilled, too.
4-3.
That's all.
Hits the trifecta.
In the story of the second half has been their shooting from long range.
Found their rhythm coming out of the break, and they're hunting those perimeter shots.
He got a better jumper, I think.
To the middle. Caution, no good.
I see you, Rosenberg.
Justice Rosenberg on the wing, guarded by Day. Got that bucket.
Let's go.
In no time at all. And MP is scratching his name into the high school lore with this performance. Now at the 40-point mark with that score.
James Marcita is a talented wing who can play at the next level. At 6'10" and 240 pounds, small is not what comes to mind for this small forward.
Oh, no, not at all, Danny. It's noticeable how tall he is. And it's unusual to see that kind of mass in a high school wing. But again, that's the benefit of the international recruiting that North Beverly pulls from.
Good, hitting the back iron and falling.
And suddenly, they're overflowing with offensive mojo, man. Getting everything to drop.
They're getting it all to go down. And what an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
Fades away. Cawthon, no good. Wells outside. Dish to Tombo. To the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, offensively, they've been nearly impossible to wrangle.
Yeah, they've had an answer for everything the defense has thrown their way.
And Ben Bishop, the big man for the Bearcats, 7+ feet in the middle.
My God,
hard to miss out on the floor.
Yeah, sticking out on the floor with his height. The mobility is the only question mark for him. He moves like he's 50 years old and drives a minivan, but man, when he gets into position, he's a load to deal with. Their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points, and you love how they stretch the defenders.
It's Marcita missing. Wells with it. He's picked up by Day.
That's all.
Let's go. Again from deep.
He's found a rhythm here in the third quarter, and you can sense that confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be falling.
Look at that red ball up there.
Back to Dermonenko. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Wave after wave, the Bearcats create so many paint problems for their opponents. They surf those waves all the way to this championship game.
He's enjoying a hot hand in this game. He just keeps sinking one after the other.
2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bishop. On the wing, Javar Day. Guarded by Rosenberg. Bishop with the screen. James Marcita for three. Gets it to go from long range.
A reliable score. He is such an asset for his team.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And this one may have already been decided. It's the Panthers delivering the blowout. And we'll be back in a moment. Final quarter of play just ahead.
Coach, why are you putting me back in? This shit is unfair.
A little over a minute into the fourth quarter.
The music was on. Give me that shit, boy.
And so it looks like North Beverly will retain possession here.
I'm jumping when the nigga that open. Because their hand shit don't mean nothing in this. He a little bit slower than my 6'11" guy.
Back to Williams. Now Leftos. 6 to shoot. For three, Johnny Chu. Drops it in from long range. And of course, high school basketball around Chicago as competitive as it gets.
There is a legacy here. Yeah, players are chasing a shadow in the shape of the number 23. And it envelops every court in this city. Basketball could be a ticket, could be the opportunity of a lifetime for these athletes.
And they'll keep possession. Out of bounds, Bearcats ball as North Beverly will hold on to it. A different look for North Beverly.
Oh, we can't change. Okay. About time. Let's go.
And Vlad Dermonenko gets double teamed. There's the three. That shot doesn't fall. From downtown.
Where you going?
Again, the miss by the Panthers.
Ooh, that was late.
He moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. The double on Marcita. Vlad Dermonenko on the wing. Bishop.
Oh, my God.
And then Javar Day with the dunk.
And Dillard, another shooter for Plainview. Solid jump shot, but misses a baffling amount of easy layups.
We'll have a few head scratchers each game, Danny.
And the mismatch is there. It's great to see them exploiting it.
It's clear he felt comfortable trying his luck right there.
Cawthon on the outside. That's good. And James Marcita picks up the dime.
Look, Cawthon is someone who normally operates down low. But on that one, he showed off his range.
Took him no time at all on that one.
He came out of the locker room on fire. Great second half for him so far.
The double on Marcita.
Nigga, I've been called that double off.
Good look from Marcita. Sees the floor well with his height and passing.
No wonder y'all niggas ain't going to the league.
He's covered by Bishop.
Oh, he checked.
Jacks up a three.
I'm tired.
And the rebound goes to the Bearcats. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played just about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
That is a full court press. Why does he keep doubling?
Knocks it down from distance.
You believe he's scored more than half the points? That's a major contribution right there.
And here's North Beverly.
Let's go.
Lee with the steal.
Full court press, man.
Drops in the layup for two. And so with it, it's North Beverly.
Full court the whole way. This high school, man.
And now Marcita. The double on Marcita.
Tired and fuck. Don't you throw that fucking ooh.
And the ball's tied up, so we have a jump ball.
Great defensive pressure. They trapped it. They stole it, and it led to a basket in transition.
He's covered by Bishop.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
We getting that championship, nigga.
Cawthon with it. Danny Cawthon double teamed. Marcita.
And nothing is falling for them right now.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's the Bearcats with the basketball.
Let's go full court pressing these boys, man.
Right now.
With 13 seconds left, still, they was talking all that shit.
Cawthon, Zadirko covering, and Bishop from outside. It's hauled in by Eric Dillard. And he banks in the layup.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game.
66 in high school, man. They're going to be talking about this nigga on the news, man.
Put it in the history book. The Plainview Panthers.
First of all, I ain't going back to the high school with y'all niggas, man. My mom and daddy booked me a hotel for the night, man. Y'all niggas go somewhere else, man. Y'all good, man. We go eat pizza, some good shit. You know what I'm saying? But after that, I got about 4 red bones trying to sleep.
And out of all the schools to end the dominance of North Beverly, nobody would have expected the Plainview Panthers.
These kids are legends today and here on out. It's a Cinderella story that this state...
Oh, man, my nigga goated already.
I told you we were going to get that W, bro. We did that. Hey, yo.
Y'all look at the stands during that trophy presentation.
Yeah, dude. Our whole section was crying.
Oh, man, it was crazy. I did not realize how much we meant to everyone until I saw it on their faces, man.
Oh, hell no. You don't skip me on the motherfucking piece of your whole ass, nigga. I just scored 66 points.
Bro, I had tears, especially because, like, this is it for me. You know? I'm not playing college ball, and I'm definitely not playing in FIBA like our boy
come
here.
On, man. Chill out.
Nah, but for real, I never left Illinois, and you're going all the way to Hungary to play for our country? Yo, that's wild.
And I can't even think about that right now. I just got to focus on graduating first, and that's it.
Come on, man. You got the best grades on the team. And you talking about you got to graduate first like you something at risk.
Hey, it's just one step at a time, P. You know, that's how you get to where I'm at, man.
Yeah,
flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone.
I was going to say that.
Hey, it's about to go down.
Jokes, huh?
I got jokes. I got the looks. I got the charisma.
Delusional self-esteem.
Whoa. Throwing shots.
Well, all the time, man.
All right, man. Time to go to the FIBA, man. Time to go FIBA, man. This shit is fun. Let y'all see the backstory on this shit, man. This Yugoslavian motherfucker talking shit. Like I won't beat his ass.
Hello, everyone. I'll take a question from you.
I might drop 100 on him.
On tournament MVP in both the FIBA U17 World Cup and the FIBA U18 European.
The other jump shot that I had that y'all seen me playing with earlier, that motherfucker wet, but the base is just all fucked up.
Is there anything the United States and their star player MP can do to slow you down?
No.
Can you elaborate on that?
I have been the best player at the international level since I was 16 years old. You call MP a star, but he has...
Turn up on them bums.
He is overrated.
Those are bold words.
We are going to win the championship on Friday, and everyone will see that Spain has the best young basketball players in the world.
Hey, yo, y'all get a good look at this. MP,
You gonna let him talk to you like this?
What you want me to do? Fight, buddy?
Talking all crazy Leviticus? Do he know who he dealing with?
Monster, man. They always trying to get under your skin. The last thing you want to do is let them know you're
the drugs.
You know what I mean?
I guess so. Nah, I don't like it. Cat too young to be that cocky.
Because he obviously don't know.
He nice. He earned it. But the only way to shut down somebody like that is to stay locked in and win. Everything else is wasted.
How's the quality?
You already know,
the YouTube
man.
quality. Because I got it on the least.
You guys can fit just more.
The least one. The one that ain't got that much quality. I got it on the worst one.
Yep.
He better watch his damn mouth.
Have you ever heard the Spanish national anthem?
Oh, yes.
It's beautiful, one of the oldest in the world. You'll hear it tomorrow when they give us the trophy. I think you will like it. Very catchy.
See you tomorrow. Bet.
Oh! Look at that dumbass face he got.
Yeah, that's what he was saying when he was telling me his schedule. I'm like, bro, what? Like, you've been dealing since a kid.
Hey. Yeah, everything good? Okay, I gotta take care of this. Sorry.
That had to be dope.
Hey, when you guys get up there, I'll introduce you one by one, then open it up for questions. Friendly reminder, there are reporters from 27 countries in this room, so whatever you say will be heard around the world.
Understood. Gotcha.
All right.
Looks like they're ready for you. How are we feeling?
Fired up.
Fantastic. Let's get to it.
Snap on him, bruh. You better say, you bitch ass nigga. You really 37 out this motherfucker out here playing in the FIFA, though.
Press availability.
But you trying to come at me. I just got out of high school,
Tim
nigga.
Fielder, Brandon George, and of course, MP. Let's start with you, Edith.
Edith Bauer, Sport Monatlich. I was wondering if you've had a chance to watch Spain's press conference from yesterday, specifically Ivan Almanza's comment that MP is overrated and hasn't won anything against
what's she talking about,
real
man?
Competition.
Yeah, I saw it.
Any thoughts?
I think she's trying to get beat up.
I feel like he sounds silly, like he don't know what he's talking about. If I haven't won against any real competition, how are we undefeated heading into the finals? I'm beating the same teams that he's beating.
No, you
but
ain't.
For me, I guess it doesn't count. You know, how am I overrated when I'm averaging more points than him?
Let's go, y'all. Drop a like or something, y'all.
Points than any team in this tournament.
$1, motherfucker, something.
Why have I won championships on every level of competition that I face?
Man.
Club league, state, and now FIBA.
Back.
In all fairness, you haven't won a FIBA championship yet.
Come out.
He is on the cusp of a second.
That's fine. I've been in school the past few years. But I'm here now, though, and I'm the best player in this tournament. The numbers show it, the tape show it. He can do all that talking that he's doing, running his mouth, but I'm going to let my game do the talking for me.
Fair enough.
Yo, I ain't done talking yet.
Damn.
Continue.
He ain't done talking yet. Tomorrow. I heard the man.
We're bringing the gold home to the States where it belongs. Guaranteed. Let's go, y'all.
Hi, everyone, and welcome. It's the FIBA Under-19 World Cup Finals. And what a matchup we have for you between the U.S. and Spain. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. Guys, this is the matchup we've all been waiting for all tournament long.
Well, from very early on, it's been crystal clear that the U.S. and Spain were a class above the rest. Both teams unbeaten so far, so we are getting the best of the best.
And MP leads the way for the U.S. He's been able to live up to expectations in his first international tournament. But this will be his toughest test yet.
And we know that MP and Almanza had some words leading up to the game. The pressure is on both of them to walk the walk in what could be a classic championship game.
Let's go. Get him up out of here, man. He can't fuck with me.
And Brent Barry. And I'm Kevin Harlan. Welcome, everyone. It's time to check out how the U.S. will start things off. George is at the 1, with Fielder by his side at the
lock up.
Anthony and Bam
lock
with
up.
The forward duo. At the center of
that shit out of here,
man.
Come on, man.
And you take a look at the starting lineup for Spain. You have Aguirre and Calderon in the backcourt. Out on the wing, it'll be Ceballos. Next to him, the star of the team, Almanza at the front. And Fernandez bringing it all together as the center.
Well, since this thing started, this is the matchup everybody anticipated and has been waiting for. These two teams head and shoulders above the rest. And we're talking winner take all in this showdown.
Now here's Lopez. After the miss from Silk. Missed inside.
Oh, man.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Got that one up.
Put your hands up.
Silk's got his second basket.
Put your hands up, champ. You got 8 of them, don't you?
He loves to create.
And you got 8 of them. Both Spain and the U.S. are undefeated coming into the finals. Both a perfect 6-0.
Put my hands on your chest real quick.
Group stages.
You ain't getting no rebound, no nothing, dog.
Greg, this is going to be a beauty.
Yeah, I'm going to cook you with one of those. Let's go.
But with the championship on the line, we couldn't have asked.
You ain't watched the film, did you? I watched film on your little whole ass.
The one advantage that Spain has enjoyed all tournament long, we've seen it play
all you want to do is shoot.
Size that they
and I'm going to let that go.
They still have
an
edge over the
cook his
US,
power
but it's a lot closer than some of their earlier matchups.
Oh, my God. He slipped on a piece of gum out there.
Aguirre against George. Now, here is Aguirre.
Okay.
Defense is right there. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Nice finish down low by Aguirre. The Spaniard is 6'3", and that's a decent size for a point guard.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played
what's
so
up,
far.
boy?
Gets it to go. And MP
What's all that
already
shit
into
you was
double
talking?
digits in the first half. He has certainly come out with passion to start this game.
The best to ever do it. Come on.
That
I'm up there.
can navigate
Get
the
your
floor.
back.
Oh,
he's trying to shoot. Give me that shit, boy.
And he has a great sense.
Don't hit, throw that down.
Set his teammates
like a bang on his bitch ass. Let's go, man.
From Aguirre's ability
and you know what? If they let me call full court press. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that along with maintaining
the USA
the
full
pace
court
of play
press.
right
Let's
now,
go,
playing
man.
With tons of intensity.
Here's Mendoza. Back to Aguirre.
It's the USA, nigga.
Off the mark there.
Best
with the
country in the motherfucking nation.
Now USA with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
Let's go.
Their play on both ends has been superb.
I might get scored on.
We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Almanza with the bucket. And you know what, Brent? Something that has stood out all tournament long. The leadership role that MP has stepped into.
Well, since the opening jump ball, Kevin, right now, this guy has been the alpha dog for the U.S. That says a lot. He sets the tone, and he says what needs to be said.
So it's USA now after Spain's three-pointer on the other end. 2 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's a completely new group for USA. And Spain with a change here, too. Calderon's checked in.
Yeah, we got them locked up. He don't even want to play no more. He don't even want to play no more. He a hoe.
Here is Calderon.
Damn, that's what they're saying about you.
And stolen by Barton.
Get in the game.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Coleman.
Oh, they took me out anyway.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Let's go, man. Back in this thing.
Spain trails by 9. And even though, Brent, Almanza isn't in the NBA, he has been at the pro levels in Europe for quite some time.
Well, since early in his career, he's been playing against grown men. When you're 16, 17, that is huge in your experience and your development. Almanza ready for anything.
So it's USA now. For the basket by Spain on the other end. Here's Silk. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Silk's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Back to Lopez.
What that whole ass nigga that was talking shit? Why he out the game?
Free throw line jump shot. It's hauled in by USA. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Babb. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing.
Smoked that bitch like a black and mild on a Tuesday.
And all the chatter that was out there of whether or not MP could step up for the U.S., those things have been put to bed.
And a lot of folks view this tournament as MP's first real test. Well, he's passed it with flying colors with the performances he's had.
Spain trails by 9. Fires the 3. No good from Ceballos.
Oh, yeah, big fella with the pass.
Lopez against Barton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Barton's got his first bucket of the night.
And now they've chosen the full court man-to-man.
They're acting weird.
Here's Fernandez. Pass to Calderon.
That's
Here's the 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Well, this Spanish team leans on Calderon's shooting. He can light you up from deep.
Let's go.
And the basket by Silk.
Well, if you're the USA team, there's one guy outside you have to watch. That is Edgar Calderon.
You know, Brent, he has been one of the best outside shooters all tournament long. Can knock down the 3 with the best of them. It's good. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for USA.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Calderon, no good. USA leading by 12. And what a showing from
punched on. Let's go,
He's
man.
Come out and made a statement to Almansa and the rest of Spain.
Well, Almansa may be full from eating his words right about now. All he seems to have done is light a fire under MP, and he is torchman right now.
Here is Fernandez, following the bucket by USA. Calderon with it. Now guarded by Barton. Shoots a 3. It's hauled in by USA.
And Sean Babb for this USA squad is a guy you got to squeeze because he's the glue that keeps them together.
And the ability to facilitate a
big fella. So big fella with the Euro.
Critical. Babb has great court awareness and helps the U.S. get the looks they want.
Now USA with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Silk. Second chance shot, and it's laid in by Barton. Barton's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Barton not shy about throwing his weight around on the glass. Excellent rebound there.
Lopez kicks to Fernandez. Calderon, bounce pass. Lopez dishes to Calderon. Fernandez, the pass to Calderon. The 17-footer goes down. Calderon's got 7.
And Calderon, that is a good-looking jump shot, and you can just feel the confidence.
Pass to Silk. Sinks the three-pointer.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Spain trails by 19. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Ceballos. It's hauled in by USA. Silk's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Coleman. Here's Dixon. Unloads. The shot by Silk, no good.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
And it's USA taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly.
That's the real question.
Welcome back, everyone, to our coverage of the Under-19 title game, with the second half on the way. Well, Brent, tonight, no greater example of how global the game of basketball has become.
Well, Spain has especially embraced the sport, but all over Europe, basketball is ingrained in the sporting culture. The NBA ecstatic about how things have taken off across the pond.
Spain trails by 19. Here's Almanza.
That's the nigga I want to go out right there.
Out of bounds as Spain keeps possession.
He didn't want to ever talk shit about me. Why am I guarding anybody else?
Here's Almanza. Screened by Lucas. Pass to Almanza.
Oh my God, he got it. Oh no, he didn't. Oh no, he didn't.
Steal. And he goes in for the
Jesus Christ.
Unselfish play there by Fielder, and he hits his man where he can do something with the basketball. And in terms of prospects, Almanza is as polished as they get. He is game ready on day one.
And he's such a fluid finisher, especially for his size. There isn't any weakness to his game. Gives you everything you could want from that position. And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
Here's Almanza after the made shot from Silk.
Keep shooting that weak shit.
We're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
And
good MP is played with a chip on his shoulder. 30-point night for him when his country has needed him the most. Now Spain with it, searching for that first bucket here in the third.
Putting that pressure on.
Pass to Almanza.
Screens, get in there.
Spain.
Let's go, man.
Now we all know shooting and defense are keys for the international game. That's why Tim Fielder has been so important for the U.S.
Well, he does both things at such a high level. A very sticky defender, and you can't sag off of him on drives on the offensive end. This guy helps spread the floor.
He ain't doing
contributes in a lot of ways.
Here's Aguirre after the made shot from Silk. Pass to Almanza.
Cheating through.
They need this.
Let's go.
Rebounded by Hansen.
There.
Hansen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Silk. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And USA making a change here. Gordon's checked in.
They'd be purple on this motherfucker. Pass it.
Here's Silk. 33 points for him. Pulls up. Lucas with the rebound.
The last time the USA squad won this tournament was in 2021. They went all the way when France was the host.
And you can see some of those similarities between that team and this one. Even with their recent success, you know Team USA expects nothing short of a championship.
Pass to Silk. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Silk's got 10 points in just the second half.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
So long.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Let's get it, man. Y'all know we turned up in this bitch.
And it's Silk with the rebound. Silk's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, George. Here's Silk.
Put that little ass nigga on me.
The shot's good on the assist by George. Silk's got 38 points.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch.
Press.
Now those big guys
That's what
are
that
everywhere.
do. Let's
nice
go.
Shot by Fielder.
Boy,
get it how y'all live, because I ain't passing.
Offensive production, they have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous right now. Every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
So it's Spain now, following the bucket by USA. Trying to get something going.
Come on.
Mendoza with the bucket.
Even if he would have went up, it would have been late.
Mendoza's got his first basket.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
You know, Brent, all game long, we've seen MP getting what he wants on offense. And I see the smile on your face. You love the way he plays. Clearly outplaying Almanza.
And this is exactly what Almanza should have been afraid of. MP is cooking him and looks anything but overrated.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Pass to Aguirre.
Can't go nowhere. I'm on his ass like 2 back pockets.
Lopez, a screen on George. Here's Almanza. 3 seconds left.
Scored. No, you did.
USA sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The nigga's like, wee!
And we are down to just one more quarter of play between Spain and the U.S. for tonight's Under-19 title game.
He was trying to be funny.
USA with some changes. Martin's checked in for Murray. And
I ain't putting the goal back in now. I may not have to agree with who in presidency, but as a nation,
just a little under 2.5 minutes advanced now here in the fourth.
In the Here's best Silk. Country in the nation. Let's go.
Goal that time off the rim as that one falls. Silk's got 43 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Hey,
now here is Aguirre. Pass to Lopez. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Stop talking shit,
Leviticus. He's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Silk. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Spain with it. They're on a 13-5 run.
That's what your ass gets for not paying attention.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Here's Silk. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Silk's got 45 points.
Let's go, man.
Lopez against Campbell.
You okay? Is you okay down there, huh?
Outside, okay? Aguirre. Here's Almanza. That's in there. Coming
off
the assist from Aguirre.
God. They
Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
So it's Spain now. After the three-pointer from Silk.
Oh, we know you're trying to come up. Come on. Come on.
Aguirre with it. Pass to Mendoza. 6 on the shot clock. Spain needs to get off a shot here.
Get that shit out of here, man.
And the shot by Almanza, no good.
It was me?
Now USA with it. Here's Silk. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You fouled. MVP. MVP. As MVP. MVP as MP.
He misses the free throw.
Get the fuck out of here.
And he sinks the second. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lopez outside.
United States ain't playing no games with y'all, boys.
Pass to Mendoza. Here's Coleman. Over to the wing. Here's Silk. Off target from three-point range.
Slightly early.
Lopez outside. Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Almanza.
Oh, my God.
He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
That overwhelming sense of a job well done. Now they can just dribble it out.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
And there it is. The USA gets it done. And they win the Under-19 championship with a perfect 7-0 record.
To the USA,
Brett, what an incredible tournament for them.
Well, if you talk about a complete team, that was this USA group. Dominant on both ends of the floor. And they came together at the right time to cap off this historic run.
You said it, Brent. What more can you say about the play and leadership, too, of MP? He was phenomenal all tournament long, and he backed it up with his guarantee that the USA would win it all. Big words from a young man.
And, Kevin, it's not bragging if you can back it up. MP put a lot of extra pressure on himself and Team USA, but he knew what they were capable of. Incredible job of performing under pressure.
This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in.
Good game.
Hey, y'all, drinks on me, man.
It's overrated now, man. Still you. Come on, you did your thing.
I'm only 18, man. Drinks on me, man.
Enjoy my anthem, man.
Free water, free Kool-Aid. And the home of the slave. It's all true. Don't be getting mad, y'all. First of all, hold on, what that nigga doing in my house, man? I need my Rockets to win today, man.
I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at.
Does that mean that you finally got me a shoe deal?
Yeah, you was my hating ass point guard.
Man, just get you one shoe deal. I got you 6.
Yeah, stop playing. What you mean?
All these people right here want to sign you. Okay, and they're more than happy to come to terms with us. All you got to do is tell me which one you want to go with, and we go. Bruh.
Excuse me. You know niggas going with Jordan.
Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear sneakers, man. This is the kind of thing that we dreamed about back in Plainview, man.
Well, guess what? I'm about to wear some Chucks next game and get
the names on the spreadsheet. These are all the companies you can work with if you keep going the way you're going.
Nah, I'm fucking around. Hey. You know what the fuck? Okay. Okay. Cheap ass VC, man.
Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Come on, man. That's what you pay me for. This ain't no charity. I'm here to help you maximize your brand. Nothing left on the table.
Hey, respect, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Hey,
this
no
is
doubt.
major, man.
No doubt.
All right.
All right, I gotta play 3 more games here. go through that.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
Grinding my guy, y'all. Grinding this nigga, man. I appreciate the people that is tuned in, because y'all gonna see this motherfucker be great. Him and a 6'11". Come on, let me catch fire real quick out here, man. Come on, bro. You don't touch the ball before I touch the ball. Y'all going too slow. I'm firing y'all. Not just yet, because I ain't got no weight with the GM yet, like LeBron. Yeah, Nick Richards, you got to sit your ass down now. I'm taking advice as well.
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and... All right, Doris, now that we have an adequate sample size to look back on, what do you think of the NBA Cup?
I thought it was a great move by the league. Obviously, this was something inspired by the soccer leagues around the world. What I love the most is it raised the competitiveness of the early season games. And I'll tell you what, those courts, some of them were quite intriguing.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Booker with it. Picked up by Reeves. Here's Silk. It's good from the top of the key. Silk's got 5 points. And Grant, just the other day, MP recorded the first triple-double of his career.
Yeah, he put on quite the display, B.A., doing everything he could for his team. MP is extremely talented. I'll go out on a limb and say that won't be the last triple-double of his career.
6 on the shot clock. 2 points. That one goes.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Here's Silk. Rebounded by the Lakers. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
From deep, here's Doncic. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
That's straight cap and gown, bro.
Drains the triple.
God
Don't
damn.
want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
Somebody gonna cut.
Here's Silk. Coming off a solid outing against Dallas. Beal outside. Takes a 3. Doncic grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Very pretty alley-oop. And that ties it up.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
Come here, Luka. Let me Luka your dumb ass.
Here's Silk. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
We're in playoff mode already.
As if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, B.A. That's just not fair.
Hayes misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Go ahead, KD.
For 3, Durant.
Go ahead, KD.
He buries his first look.
KD, if you allow him to spot out, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Lakers trail by 5. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint
Bigsby so thirsty to pass it that they don't even see the open shot, especially in the red.
Okay, Shams, thank you. Pass to James.
What the fuck is you doing?
Unable to change momentum here.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And there's a pick. Here's Silk. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong.
I wish I had a jump shot like that.
Assert their will, nice.
They need something good to happen
timeout.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And
so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint. And that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Vanderbilt to pass to Reeves.
Yeah, go ahead. I wish you would.
Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
The Suns lead by 8.
Go ahead, Booker. Do your thing.
Booker surveying the floor.
I'm playing.
Silk with the bucket. Silk's got 12 points. Well, you knew it was simply a matter of time. It's happened. MP inking his first major shoe endorsement deal.
And MP had the same dream as a lot of young players before him, playing in the NBA in a pair of Jordans. Now that the dream's been realized, I'm sure MP couldn't be happier.
I'm holding the button. They still making me reach.
Doncic outside from the arc.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's
Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Right wing. Screen by Durant. The shot from 20 feet out.
I got to start over.
Lakers trail by 8. And here's
Get
Reeves.
that shit out of here. Go ahead, KD. Cook them.
For 3, Durant knocks down the triple. He's got 6.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Beal against Reeves. Doncic on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
There we go.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Show you some real magic.
He's checked in for Dunn.
Oh, shit.
And the Lakers also making a change. Hachimura's checked in. Silk with the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple.
That's 3 in a row. Shit.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 13-point game. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
They were really able to exploit that defense. I mean, getting almost any shot they wanted. It was that easy.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you.
That's Luka Magic right there. Assist of the game.
And you take it
right there.
Simple as that.
Let's go, baby.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Lakers trail by 16. Doncic passes to Reeves. Releases. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the
Cash App love.
You know exactly
always
what that
open,
takes.
man, on
it takes
Cash
energy,
App.
it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Silk. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's
you will see me with Floyd Mayweather on the pitch.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Doncic, no good. The Suns
go get you something, Bradley. You used to average 30.
Beal finds
Not no
Durant.
more. Oh, he's shooting that.
Count it. Good.
He's too small.
Durant's got his third basket on the night right there.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Hayes for three.
Bro.
The rebound by Silk.
He would never shoot that shot.
Silk's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Fuck him up. He can't guard you. Go
Beal
ahead, Bradley.
outside.
Go ahead.
Counted from distance.
So they actually shoot the
Beal's
fucking
got 6
ball
points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Lakers trail by 21. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question.
Go,
Way too many empty possessions
Luka
for
trying
them.
to sleep him.
Doncic, no good. Here's Phoenix. They come into this
give it
one
to the
having
man,
outplayed
not
the
that
Mavericks
Brooklyn.
last time out.
It was textbook rim protection in that game, taking real pride in shutting down
everything
the
I
other
know.
team.
It was obvious.
That's a
they
steal.
pressured that team from the outset.
Pressing
every
the whole
trip down
game.
the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
Bro, how's you running
Here's
into
Doncic.
that? Get that shit out of here.
They get it back. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by the Suns. Silk's got
give it to the
rebound
man while he's
number 8
running.
here already in the
Reeves
game.
can't fuck with him. Let's go. He's too
And
small.
that was good by Durant. 12 points for him. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting
Let's
after
go,
it
man. They
with all
been
these
needed that
blocks.
time out,
You know,
man.
also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those
Got
chances,
AARP
playing with
out
great
there, man.
pace.
And the Lakers call time here.
Got a nigga out there that's AARP.
Triple-double at half.
Call him the triple dub at halftime. Okay.
Richards is checked in for Phoenix.
That's how you maximize
the Lakers
your
also
assist.
with a sub.
Give it to
Vincent's
him up
checked in.
court. I seen Booker ain't do shit with it the last time. I got to be running that sideline, though. Let's go.
Pass to Hachimura.
Up the door for it.
Now here's Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Can they get
it? Oh, my God. I left the shooter open.
Phoenix grabs the miss. Silk's got 9
see what
rebounds.
Grayson Allen gonna do with it.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the
gonna
first
shoot
quarter.
it.
And Allen gets it to go.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Pass to Vincent. Now Hachimura. Doncic with it. Allen defending.
He about to cook him.
Fades back. Doncic, no good.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
I ain't trying to do that shit.
Inside. Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Here's Silk. James with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Hayes has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Silk. He's covered by Vincent. Puts it up.
There it is.
Falls all over the rim and in. Silk's got 19 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
James outside. Vincent outside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
He broke his hell.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Vincent left side. James, a screen on Booker. He buries it from 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Silk. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 22 points for him.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Pass to Vincent.
Let's go, man. Drop a like, drop a like. Subscribe if you ain't
32
subscribed.
seconds left to play in the first. And here's Hachimura.
Oh, I'm jumping. For what?
Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Go to the hole. What are you doing?
To the middle. Here's Durant. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Triple double.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 9 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights,
it's tough
to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And the buzzer sounds to
him. Fire. I don't know all 72 of the fucking takeovers.
We welcome you back to second quarter.
How dare them put the king on the bench? Leviticus don't sit on the bench. Leviticus get buckets, man. What the hell is they doing? Don't let me call my agent.
And the Lakers shooting a very low 27% so far in this one.
Damn.
Well, the last 4 years have been a wild ride in Phoenix.
Let's talk about it, BA. 2021, up 2-0 in the finals, lose the series.
Oh, my God.
2022, win 64 games, look like a juggernaut, get bounced in the second round. 2023, new owner and the KD trade. 2024, swept in the first round. A crazy stretch.
And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing
God.
a great job delivering
we pressing
for this
and you
team,
can't stay with that slow-ass nigga.
Durant with the bucket. 16 points for him.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of
oh
defenders.
My God,
Incredible.
he keep getting the
Doncic, no good.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Crafty move. And another basket for Phoenix.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Really buckling
that boy
down
KD, they got
They're searching for a way to
they
score.
got the motherfucking swipes on that boy.
And for the Suns, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
Hell,
it's Silk missing. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
Oh my God, he is pulling that bitch.
Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Let's go.
For 2. Durant's got 20. They desperately want to stop this run.
This nigga is pulling that bitch.
Or something. This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his
is that a turnover for me?
number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Megatron, looking motherfucker. Need a brush. Only a brush could play defense on Kevin Durant.
Reeves with the ball. Hayes with a screen on Beal. To the inside. 2 on the clock. And finished off by Hayes.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And so it's the Phoenix Suns making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here now at Phoenix, a tall order for them in this one, looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper, it's a tough hill climb.
Yeah, but that's why we play games. Anything can happen.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Lakers.
The hell with the Lakers right now, man.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back.
I could really have about 70 right now. Oh, God. I'm trying to keep my teammates involved, but ain't nobody.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Damn, they made
outside
me start all the way over.
And he's going for the oop here.
That nigga 40, man.
Dunk by James.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Lets it go from the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Silk's got 27 points.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Give a damn what the coach
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
This is Leviticus 19
last
out
season
here, man.
set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love,
he done shot
and
1,000
just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA.
Bradley Beal.
Everything
Let's
else
go, man.
is just
I remember you
extra
averaging
credit.
30.
Brian?
Thanks, Allie.
Ooh. Ooh.
Pass to Durant.
Ooh.
Here's Silk.
Ooh.
He's defended by Hayes. Screen by Durant. Jacks up a 3. And it's Silk missing.
Late.
The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
From 20 feet, Silk with the bucket.
Let's
Silk's
go.
got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight.
Fire.
He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Oh, man. That nigga about to
into
be
the third.
Crazy,
2 minutes in now.
That boy 19.
Here's Doncic.
Oh, my God.
Nice form on the 20-footer. Doncic has got
deep
11
frying
points.
this nigga, man.
Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Here's Silk.
I held that one too long.
Rebounded by LeBron. James has got rebound number 7 tonight.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
From outside,
off
the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Dunn's shot is good.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
Man.
To the paint. Lets it fly. Hayes
Give me
misses.
that shit.
Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Durant, the pass to Silk.
Hey!
Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
KD not even running no more. What's wrong with him?
Well within
he acting like one of them
let's
things.
hope so.
Full court press.
And so it's the Lakers
Come
with
on,
it.
man. Don't let him run past you, man. Oh, my God.
Doncic outside.
He lucky he ain't shooting
on the wing. Reeves.
Again. He done shot that bitch about 30 times.
Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hey, shot's good.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Silk, the pass to Durant.
Let's go.
Another 3 for Phoenix.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, B.A., about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability
he got like 30.
is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. the work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft. Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Beal, the pass to Silk. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Reeves. It's
Give me that shit, boy.
And the Suns pushing it up now. And he makes no
Bang
mistake.
On that old ass nigga,
Slam
man.
dunk.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Throws it up high. And finished off by Hayes.
So fast.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Here's Silk. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Silk's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
You can't keep up with Luka in the full court. That's a damn shame.
Pass to Doncic. Outside Reeves. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. Hey, shot's good.
Second chance points are always painful.
Come on, man. I should have been in the corner already. That bullshit.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense
like
a maestro.
Get outside of that shit.
Outside Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Beal. Here's Reeves. The rebound by Silk.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Again, the Suns.
Let's go.
For 2.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic on the wing.
How many more minutes I got left on this? 1 minute and 28 seconds. Yep.
Shoots over Booker.
God.
Doncic, no good. Phoenix has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Silk. Sinks it from distance. Silk's got 37.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Outside Reeves. To end the run. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Silk. 37 points for him. And again,
why not 40
from deep?
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range.
But I got to hit the next shot.
Back to Doncic.
And it got to be a good shot.
Hayes with a screen on Booker. And here's Doncic outside.
Oh, my God.
Off by Hayes.
This is what makes him so great in real life,
Luka Doncic, you know you're going to get a steady diet of pick and roll, and he can still carve you up.
And it's Silk missing.
Oh, I'm glad they ain't count that.
Los Angeles shooting at a 44% clip in the third. James.
Come on, bro. He's 40.
It's hauled in by the Suns. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Oh, I get 6 minutes of this. Let's go, man.
The Lakers shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
They need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Doncic. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
They're going to make sure he gets
13.
40.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the
God.
Lakers.
Yeah,
he is flaming this nigga.
Franchise. They are all about championship success.
What you gonna do back, bro?
Is a failure.
Come on, man.
For 3, And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Go off a couple of times, bro.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. James outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic with it.
He about to cook his
there's the alley.
Oh, my God.
And finished off by Hayes.
Hayes cooking
great
me.
teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Booker. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fires from deep. The rebound by Silk.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Booker.
Let's go.
Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Sometimes they don't. This shit crazy.
Now Reeves.
Well, it's real life.
He's got 15.
Doncic
passes to Vanderbilt.
Every time you do it.
For 3, James. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
To the middle. Here's Silk. Buries it down low. Silk's got 48.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Left side, Vanderbilt. He tries for 3. Here's Hayes. Blocked. There's another rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
Simply put, he will not be denied.
Nice shot by Durant. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Doncic, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Both teams deciding to change it up.
They put me in again. So how many minutes they trying to give me?
Keep going out there. No let up.
I got 26 minutes.
Fade away. And it's Silk missing.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Shut up.
On the court for the Lakers. We've got Austin Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Connect. And it's Doncic in at the point. Shot is good by Reeves.
That's exactly what you work for. A high percentage look.
Give it to the PG.
The Suns have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lets it go from deep. The Suns clear it. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Oh, my God. Every time
Doncic has got a 6th rebound on the night. The drive by Reeves. It's
hey!
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
I know you was talking shit.
And Los Angeles making a change here.
So you got a history between him and Austin Reeves on here, too. Because apparently I said something to this nigga when I was 16, and this whole ass nigga still mad.
Inside. Doncic outside. Back to Hachimura. 3-pointer.
Get that mess out of here.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Here's Silk.
He's too
Uses
small.
the glass on the layup.
Poorly.
Silk's got 53 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
From deep, here's Doncic.
Oh my
Connects
God.
from downtown.
He got to have
Doncic has got 19 points.
He's
what?
4
That's
now
it?
from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Pass to Richards. Here's Silk. Well, Doris, there's no doubt who the face of the NBA has been for a while now. Who might that be in 10 years, though?
This is such an intriguing question to me, Brian,
well, I can score on so many ways.
Some of the guys that come immediately to mind, Luka, he's been a presence on that first-team All-NBA almost since the onset of his career. Victor Wembanyama, Chet Holmgren are now 7-footers who are multidimensional. One guy that I don't think is talked about enough is Anthony Edwards. Highly skilled, highly charismatic.
Well, Los Angeles shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. And it's Connect missing.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's
20 assists.
The defense. It's just too easy to stop.
That's fucking gold,
Here
man.
in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Here's Silk. Richards, the pass to Silk. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Silk's got 57 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Silk.
60, 30, and 20.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Allen on the wing. Pass to Silk. There's the 3. Hits it again. Wow.
A 60-piece. Oh, my goodness.
No sauce, nigga. A 60-piece,
well,
no
he's tied
sauce,
for the fourth most 60-point games during a single season. It's incredible.
It's only his third game.
And Doncic launches from deep. That pulls in another board.
Boy, does this guy play hard. Acting like every board is his.
And would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? Unreal. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And here's Reeves outside. And he rebounds again.
And he set the franchise record for rebounds in a game. What an absolute vacuum he's been tonight.
21
he's
assists.
Vacuumed up any and every miss off the glass. Great performance to write his name in the team record books. Well, Los Angeles shooting only 31% in the game. Hachimura in the post.
Get that shit out of here.
It's hauled in by the Suns.
You had all that
Richards
time.
has got rebound number 8 now. Jones, the pass to Silk. Lets the 3 fly. And again for 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Doncic against Jones. To stop the drought. And it's Doncic missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets
raining outside and inside the arena.
Oh, he's been doing everything. Hitting the boards, huge game for him thus far.
Out to Hachimura. From downtown, they grab their own miss. Pass to Reeves. The 3. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Reeves.
What you getting
and you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
Pretty clear who
Luka don't bring that shit up in my motherfucking house.
They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think.
Let's go, and one.
Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Silk.
Boy, I have loved this guy's energy all night. There was never a point in which he let up. The triple-double evidence of the kind of effort and skill he has.
And here's Doncic.
Oh, my God.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Shot is up. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No
that
question,
move
they
was
got
so
hot
cold.
at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Man, good
Get that shit out of here, ho. Cooked all the guards on the team.
And the first one falls.
He shot about 40 shots.
Doncic hits
the
them both.
reason they fucking lost. Shooting all them damn shots.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Silk. And got it. Another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Doncic on the wing.
See, I know
James
you still want to score,
outside.
Doncic.
So it's the Suns winning this one
Yeah,
easily.
tell Jokic come see a
We
nigga,
saw
man.
two different teams tonight. One
Tell him
played
come
with
see a nigga
confidence,
right now,
operating
man.
flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
Hey, Jokic,
And
man,
the
this for
energy
you, man.
in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. 4 out of the force. Doris Burke and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
And he's spitting on you, Grandpa. Granddad. Let's go. Get that set shot specialist, boy. Let's go, man.
Watch basketball for another 30 years, and I see that again.
The champ is here. This is a bad man.
Hey, man, shut your damn mouth. What the hell is wrong with you? This ain't the 80s, nigga. Leviticus, man. Yeah, I see it, man. My closet kind of terrible, though. I ain't sponsored by Gatorade. I don't know why that shit in my shit right now. Trying to get my badges together, y'all. Trying to get my badges together.
Quiet out there tonight.
Man, shut up. Let me talk to him.
MP, you're about to go off.
Appreciate you, dog. I don't think I'm ready yet. I ain't ready yet. They gonna start booing me when I come out.
Draga 80 piece.
80 piece, here I come. It's gonna look just like this. Not like that. Let me try that, Okay, that tempo is pretty fucking cool. The tempo shooting. That shit ain't bad. But I see if you time it wrong, that motherfucker gonna be bad. Move out my damn way. I'm trying to learn this shit. Alright.
Welcome, everyone. We have a very special treat for you here. No trick. It's the NBA on Halloween. It's a special Halloween night.
Zubac.
And
He
this
about to
game
bust
should
my
be a
ass.
treat.
I ain't gonna score
fun
nothing
holiday
on him.
Makes for a
I already
fun
know they ain't gonna let me
atmosphere.
score on him.
Expect this crowd to
Told
be
you.
engaged.
So the opening lineup for the Suns.
Oh, man.
Deadly
They
backcourt
done got the
pair
go
of
shooting,
Booker and
no
Beal.
meter.
Damn, the tempo looks neat.
And it's done in at the
yeah,
3.
The tempo looks smooth as hell, but if you time that bitch wrong, that shit is...
That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
Here's Silk.
See?
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Got LA's little sister, man. Got LA's little sister. Let's go.
0 for 1 from the floor. Here's the Suns with the ball. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Damn, that shit is fun. All right, I'll stick to the way I shoot.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like
you trying to cook me?
Machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that
spot. Go to work.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Outside Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing.
After review, the floor stands.
Oh, man, I'm about to punch you. Hold on.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
Cuss him out.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Leonard hits them both. And what a new era for the Clippers, Greg, playing here in their own arena, the Intuit Dome.
You had no more sharing, right? No more covering up Laker banners. It feels like the Clippers are on their own 2 feet now. This was the goal for the ownership group, and they made it happen.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
That is a block.
Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute.
He can't guard you.
I asked him about his team's plan and trying to contain Kevin Durant.
Get punched on,
he said,
boy.
I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
I got a punch down mid-range for that.
Hey. And it's Silk with the rebound. You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff.
Man.
How about
if you're new to the channel, drop a like, drop a share on your Facebook or something.
I've never said that before.
Instagram, Snapchat, whatever you
Kevin,
do.
Something we'd only seen from the
likes of Wilt
and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
Why not show love?
And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 6.
Such a strong wing. Quad can
show y'all why y'all should show love.
Down low.
Pulls it up.
Right there.
Again,
is the reason why.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Great tee that time from Silk.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Driving the lane, and a great assist by Booker.
Just running the court.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The 3 from Harden. The 3 ball.
Damn.
And it's Silk with the rebound. Silk's got 4 rebounds now tonight. MP with video game numbers. How about
this Leviticus team now?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Go.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
He said 80 points this game.
Now here's Zubats. Looking to end the run. By Zubats.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Silk. Another three for Phoenix.
And it just seems that every pass they
make 2 more. I get a plus 94. 3-point shot.
Clippers trail by 7. Now Powell. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Harden. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 9. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
Why the fuck you pass it to me?
Silk passes to Beal.
Here's
Silk. And here's Booker. 3-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
What focus from Booker. He was dead
and they got it real as far as like
the
characters being open.
Zubac, a screen on Katie. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 11.
Thomas
led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Man, they can't be saying that.
Pass to Silk from downtown. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
He ride him.
Durant's got 5 assists in the
something
game.
else, 2K. Like, you
straight
can't say
points
that.
off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Let's go. I'm new to this. Damn. 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 Damn.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Chris Dunn's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. And a change for the Suns.
Let's go, man.
In for Dunn.
I'm on a late start. I'm trying to grind this nigga
now,
up to a 99. Give me that shit.
A 12-point outing in their last game against Portland. Rocket 2.
Come on.
They get it again.
Zubac. And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to
set
trim
the
the
shot.
deficit,
You on fire now, boy.
Send a few more bodies
you
to
on
the
fire
from here on out.
What you gonna do?
Just maybe.
He on fire. Look at that, boy. All right. So just in case y'all didn't see, I guess I go up to an 84. Pass accuracy goes to an 80. Perimeter D go to a 52. On my block go to a 91. I get 6 minutes with this. Let's get it.
KD against Leonard over Durant. And it's Leonard missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
So I can activate the other.
Here's Silk. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
That's one.
Basket counts.
He's looked practically
need to get the takeover.
The defense, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Powell
you got to change him.
Harden outside.
You got to change him.
Pass to
you got
Powell.
to do him so many
Lets
times.
it go with a 3.
I don't know
and
what
it's
you did
Silk with the rebound.
But you get to change these.
Silk's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Every game if you wanted to. Get in there. Let's go. That's 2.
Goes in. Silk's got 26 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without.
He got 6 or more unlocked.
Powell with it. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Portland. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Los Angeles with another miss.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
A nice shot by Booker.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive shot on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Hit the like button, share, subscribe.
Outside
y'all want to show some love? My cash app is always
to the paint.
open, man.
Shot to stop
and this is why you should show love. Let's go.
Defense pulled out all the stops
Kevin
to shut
Durant
him down
with another
there.
easy assist.
Durant
I guess not. I guess I'm going to punch on him.
Hammered home.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
That stupid goatee out there looking like a Austin Terry.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Phoenix also making a switch. Richards is checked in.
Stop laughing. It ain't funny. my fault he don't cut his damn hair.
Here is Harden. Coming off a solid outing against
Portland. Oh, my God, he's trying to cook
the middle.
Oh, he done cooked him.
With the stuff.
Since when has he did that, man? That's cap and gown.
Tears of joy, face with 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 tears of joy.
Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, that's fake. KD got BBs for real.
And here's Harden.
I'm going to say something to the 2K community about that. 2K got to get that right.
Shoots from the elbow.
Oh, my God.
And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns leading by 18. Screen by Durant. Here's Silk. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them.
So my shit actually a 94. And now my fucking pass accuracy is 100. And now my perimeter D is 100. My speed with ball, it's the same.
To maintain that lead.
My perimeter defense on
the Clippers shooting just 35% to start the game.
Damn, that nigga dancing like a little pussy.
Harden against Booker. Dunn kicks to Leonard. Pass to Jones.
And he running fast as
Allen for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Pass to Silk. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Outside Leonard. The 11th.
Big blocks.
No good off the back of the rim.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding.
Oh, my God.
What kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
And it goes
that
down
pass
2
was
points.
crazy.
Silk's got 38 points.
Yeah,
the dribble to the pass
control
was,
of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
I got there just enough.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to.
Come on, what are you doing? Pass the ball.
Fires from deep. And count it. 3-pointer good on the shot from Silk.
41 in the
41.
first quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the
Said
confidence.
you wanted 80
and
points.
Of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense
my
more
fourth
room
time
to
ever
operate.
playing this game.
Leonard,
hey, get that out of here.
And that's an air ball. Not even close. Here's Silk. Another 3 for Phoenix. And let's
get 100 plus.
For Phoenix.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Pass to KD. There's a good screen. Here's Silk from past the arc. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Yeah, Clay ain't got shit on him.
Harden outside. Powell with a screen on Booker. Here's Harden. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's the
Dunk
Phoenix
it on them anyway.
With a 34-point advantage heading into the break. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Oh, shit. Amazing. Damn, they're going to need
group substitution here for the Clippers. Leonard, he's checked in for Derek Jones.
Put your hands up.
Comes in from here,
Put your hands up.
Bogdanovich,
hey, that's steal.
And James Harden subbed in for Ben Simmons. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Silks checked in for Nick Richards. Kevin Durant comes in for Royce O'Neal. Donnie's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in for Tyus Jones. We'll see Powell and Leonard
big lock. I'm over here.
Harden out there with Bogdanovich.
Damn, I wish this
and it's Zubac in at the center. That's who's
Woo.
out there for the Clippers.
Get back.
To the inside.
See? That
no
be perfect with the speed on
Excellent
here for real.
D from Silk. Phoenix leading by 20.
Pass act.
Puts up a 3. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Fresh
is he
from
cold
a win against Portland.
Or is he old now?
I felt like they attacked,
but
with a purpose. So they knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit. After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
Let's get it.
And here are the Suns now. Here's Silk. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Harden kicks to Powell.
Let's go, man.
Harden outside.
Get that shit out of here, you whole ass nigga.
And he gets it back. Lock at 6. Pass to Zubac. The Clippers need to get off a shot. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Up again. And it's Zubac with the extra effort.
Oh, my God.
Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
So you got to set these screens because right here at the bottom, at the far bottom, you got to get these screens, these pick and roll scores and shit like that. And yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. And it's just for the weekly. This shit is crazy.
Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Outside, Bogdanovich.
How many more minutes I got? 56 seconds.
Harden sets the pick for Bogdanovich.
I don't know why I can't unlock.
And for the Suns, they're shooting 46% on their attempts in the second quarter.
He can't keep up running the floor.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here.
That's because he's on fire.
The triple.
Leonard looking around.
Trying to waste my takeover. Fuck it. I might as well let him score.
Pass to Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Silk. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. And so it's the Phoenix Suns having no problems at all.
Meter order
up
button.
29 points heading into the next quarter.
And
against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
This is bad. Shaq's sweating like a motherfucker.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
The Twin Towers.
And now let's take a look at our power rankings.
To the Twin Towers, we're going to be balling.
Thanks for spending halftime with us.
Murphy
Time to get it back out
yesterday too.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast.
20 seconds left. Let's go.
Game from Silk.
Well, with the double-double in hand through 2 quarters, You can just imagine what his stat line will look like.
Send me his gamer tag today.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Silk in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard against KD. Over Dunn. Phoenix grabs the miss. Silk's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And for the Clippers, their shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession.
Look at him look like a Boston Terrier.
See, they don't cut scene on Yo Son is either low.
And again.
And it's 60 points again. Can't believe he's done it now 3 times.
I mean, right. 3 times.
Shit,
he's now tied for the third most 60-point games in a single campaign. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible.
As soon as you said they cut
inside and just finishing with physicality.
And the basket by Silk.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
If you're new, like, share, subscribe, please.
Pass to Powell.
I'm trying to get 100 subscribers, man.
Jacks up a 3.
What?
Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's
Set my feet.
Connects again.
Let's go.
From distance.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. The 3 from Harden, that's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter, 50% from the field. No good with the triple. The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Lets it fly. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Los Angeles has gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. It's hauled in by the Suns.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Durant, nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Zubac, a screen on Dunn.
Well, the guards don't work hard enough.
And it's Silk with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to
That's
cheer
a good
about.
pass.
Kicks it out to Leonard beyond the arc. Los Angeles with another miss.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Powell for 3. Here's Zubac. Pass to Bogdanovic. Count the basket. Bogdanovic has got 18 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
The shot by Silk, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
A three from Bogdanovich. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Outside Leonard. It's tipped. Goes back up. The putback.
Oh, my Jesus.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. And joining us now by phone is Inconex again.
Watch this.
And
I got something for that ass.
This world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game.
Let's go, man.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Powell, no good.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
Good, another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for 2nd for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Silk passes to
Cash ball.
Here's Silk. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Harden outside. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Zubac. 14 points for him. Now here's Bogdanovich. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Gotta give it to
And
him.
up the court come the Suns on the break. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Silk. From outside, off the mark.
Damn, stand up again.
The Clippers shooting terrible so far in the second half. Down around 26%. Inside, here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. The Clippers shooting at 36%.
That's 3 in a row.
Tonight, they've got to step it up offensively. Here's Leonard again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Let's go.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Leonard kicks to Powell. Bogdanovich with a screen on done. Offensive rebound. Leonard with no one around. Again, Leonard missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix it.
Again, what an avalanche.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees
the
opening and then just makes the right read.
Booker the pass to Beal. For the 3. And again for 3.
Splashes home
what up,
another
Kobe?
3. And he moves into 2nd place all time with that make for a game.
Greg, you have to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going to go in. He just keeps raining it down on him. The shot by Powell, no good.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Leonard finds Bogdanovich. Here's Powell. Fires the 3. They get it back. From deep.
Oh, my God.
No good there.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball,
Bruh.
they're right where you'd expect them to be.
And, yep, another basket.
And that score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
He's not. He ain't finished, y'all.
Outside Leonard from 20 feet out. It's hauled in by the Suns.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
The Clippers shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Now Powell. Scoreless thus far. Leonard on the wing.
Let's go, man. If you knew, like, share, and subscribe. Oh, my God.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Silk. A three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing
he's
the
going
vision
off on
to
my
find
shit.
the crack in the defensive coverage.
Here's Silk. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Harden the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Done against Powell. To the middle. Here's Zubac.
Come on, how the fuck?
And the dunk by
Stop the
Zubac.
cap. That's fucking capping down.
Wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Out to the right wing. Fires for three. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A
Oh,
shot
ass,
that puts him
man.
at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard with the ball. He's got 18. Zubac, a screen on KD. Shot on the wing. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Silk. A shot missing.
Oh, my
and so
God.
it's Phoenix with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. A look at the field. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That's terrible. 7 minutes.
Good look for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Ben Simmons. Powell comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's James Harden in for Chris Dunn.
Well, who this nigga y'all got guarding me, man?
They need this one.
Call timeout.
And the Suns miss again. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Bogdanovich is out there with Harden, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep
He can really stroke it from deep.
Pass to Silk. Takes the 3. That's a rebound.
Nothing soft about the putback
really
there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And
They
that's
is
his MLB
wild.
physical. Get in position
Pause,
for the putback
man. They
and
capping
throw it down.
down.
The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Outside, Jones. Oh, and the
Turn your ass around.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay,
Damn,
even
92
better. You'll take
points.
it.
And they got
Pass
92.
to Powell.
I could have beat these niggas by myself.
Jones looking for an opening. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey,
Come on,
it
wide.
happens sometimes.
The shot
Damn.
by Silk, no good.
That was
LA's
Slade.
gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Powell kicks to Bogdanovich. Pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. The shot by Powell, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Chris Dunn comes in for Bojan Bogdanovic.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Lets the three fly. Good! Another from 3.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the ball.
Get that shit out of here, man.
Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. Los Angeles making a switch here. Bogdanovic is checked in. Phoenix on defense.
These niggas like getting to everything.
For Harden. And it's Silk with the
Y'all
rebound.
witnessing history right now.
Miss from him.
Oh shit!
To find his rhythm.
And it's denied. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Here's Silk. And it's Phoenix scoring again. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers.
Will Chamberlain, here I come.
Hot stretch.
That's right.
Face with tears of joy looking like a 100 piece.
Between December and February, it finally
gave my 10th assist. Let's go.
Team could be
101 points.
30, 10.
The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached.
30 and 10. Damn.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Leonard. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic has got 3 assists in the game.
Do it.
And another one falls.
Can you believe
All right, they do some crazy shit
He's done
sometimes.
the unthinkable and tied the record for most points in a game.
Nobody can deny that this is one of the greatest individual efforts, GA, we've seen, not just in basketball, but I dare say in any sport. Complete scoring dominance.
And people have talked about records that could never be matched. Wilt's 100 was at the top of those lists. But the unbelievable has happened here tonight as he has tied that unbreakable record.
Outside Leonard launches it. The rebound by Richards.
Time to break his record in fashion.
12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Silk.
Oh my God. They harm me.
And here is Powell. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3-ball.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Good.
Let's go. Call timeout, man. Bring that mic out here one time so I can talk to niggas, man.
For scoring in a
Come on, man.
Well, Greg, a record that was for so long thought to be untouchable. He continues to amaze.
And Wilt Chamberlain's 100-point game has been surpassed. Pick up the phone, let everybody know something special has happened here tonight.
And now we head to center court where MP has a few words for us.
He's doing all these speeches too early in his career, man. I don't know what's going on.
Man, this hasn't even sunk in yet. On a night like this.
Nights like this. Yo, David Ruffin looking at, boy.
You're so in the zone that it feels like everything is just effortless. But
damn.
It's not. There's a lot of hard work that goes into this.
So credit to my coaches, my teammates, everyone coming up that.
Yeah, I can always show some love here. Always
family,
open man.
Friends, haters, defenders.
With a like, a share, subscribe, or a cash app. Always open man. Let's go, man.
So, thank you.
I'm giving away a copy of 2K26 to my 500s.
Well-spoken,
subscribe. So tell all your friends
Chamberlain to MP,
to come here because you're going to get a free copy of 2K26
and Kevin,
from
the
me,
entire
man.
NBA community.
We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person.
Let me get that,
and
man.
Expanding that opportunity, always a plus.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs.
8 blocks. I need 2 more blocks for a quadruple double.
How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the
I'm golden now. What y'all see the Twin Towers out here?
There in front of everyone's eyes, and after
Come
that
here, Kawhi.
run, they've really been searching.
I thought you was a lock or something like that.
But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
Harden the
Kevin
pass to
Durant.
Bogdanovich.
Nah, I quit. God damn.
It's hauled in by the Suns.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot.
That's some James Harden shit.
Mentality.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my shit back, whole ass.
Now defended by Silk. Outside Leonard. This one for 3. Drops in the tray.
I'm moving just like the computer.
Leonard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Set your feet.
The shot by Silk, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here he goes. And there's
that shit out of here, whole ass
nigga. The basket here
Still.
Following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Lee's checked in for O'Neal. Here's Silk. They get the rebound. And that one's good. Richards.
Yeah,
I'm losing fans. There ain't no fans in this bitch.
Box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
It's blocked.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Suns.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in there, but
every
facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had,
he
just a
now.
monster game for Silk.
That nigga tired.
And he was doing everything out there on the floor tonight. Triple-double on the stat sheet, and that doesn't even tell the whole story.
And the dunk by Powell.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's
y'all
in
running
his
after
hand,
this game
and
y'all
he's the one doing
100
the slam.
points.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Bro.
The open look. Rebound by the Suns. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Silk, guarded by Harden. Here's Silk. Nails it from the high post.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's another rebound.
And he's having as dominant a game on the board.
Come here, Zubac. I ain't done with your bitch ass yet.
Franchise record.
He's controlling this game with his rebounding alone. If he breaks the single game record, he's setting a very, very high bar. So it's the Suns winning easily here. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
See, it's my record I'm breaking.
Waiting
Fuck
for
y'all
something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
I told you.
Yes, you did. You said 80. That nigga got 100 million points, goddammit. Boy, you sweaty in the motherfucker, boy.
MP right here, MP.
Hey, I'm fucking you and you, girl. Come on.
MP.
Bettina.
MP, you just did one of the most incredible things anyone
has
ever
wet, girl.
done in the history of professional sport.
I know that shit.
It's true.
When you see something like that, or when you do something like that, it's hard to describe it in anything other than cliche.
Talk to him.
Which had me thinking, you know, athletes sometimes describe nights like tonight.
Damn, she horny as hell.
You know, the being bigger and bigger than usual. Is that actually true? Or is it just a phrase that gets thrown around to try and describe the indescribable?
People say that, and I get what they mean, but everything looks and flows differently on a night like tonight.
How do you mean exactly?
Well, it's about way more than the hoop.
You're gonna be squirting after this.
It's literally about everything.
Sound off.
You know, the passes, they seem to come precisely on schedule and right in your sweet spot. And the defense, they seem
right
to
in
get
your
a turnover
sweet spot, girl.
right as you're about to lead the break,
spot.
and the ball just start bouncing off dudes' heads and going into the rim. It's like you can't do anything wrong on a night like tonight. But yeah,
Leviticus.
Yeah, that's just an expression.
And Damatron.
Thank you, Bettina. Joe,
where does breaking this record rank as far as your career accomplishments?
Oh man, fuck Jordan, fuck all them niggas.
It's huge, obviously, but I've always been a team guy, you know, and I know that sounds silly coming from someone who scored 100 points. Like, I get that, but if we don't get the chip this year, it's definitely going to be a bittersweet moment. I'll tell you that for sure.
You ain't got to worry about that.
This team
Stop
over
talking
everything.
like that before I smack
There's
your
no question about that. It's not even close.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hey, MP, question over here.
Good game, MP. Never thought I'd see someone score over 100 points. Unbelievable.
Man, I know scoring is up, but topping 100, just ridiculous. Go off, MP.
Why are you talking like that?
A lot of folks in that locker room are going to like hearing what you just said.
Shut the hell up, bitch.
Triple digits? You really did it. I can't believe it.
You Charles Barkley looking motherfucker. Alright, this is my last one for y'all.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Man, hell no. I'm trying to go change my damn uniform.
Change uniforms. Throwbacks.
This for Steve Nash right here. No, it's not.
I hate myself.
We love you, Aaliyah. Welcome back. I'm glad you're still here in this world. Everybody put I love you, Aaliyah, in the chat.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight.
What's your superpower, Aaliyah? You know, there's one person that love you. Know that I love you. This game for Leah right here. This game for you.
But I'ma turn my game on to work on my guy. I hate you, Aaliyah Aziz.
It's all good that you. Hey, you is hilarious. Why did you do that? You tagged yourself in it? You might be a comedian. Aaliyah, where you from? Oh, I'm looking pretty broke.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent. Welcome, everybody, to another. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Here's the starting group for
At
Portland.
the dunk on him.
DeAndre Ayton is out there with Avdia.
Lee, I see you sitting over there court side.
Simons, and it's Kamari in at the small forward position. Simons up top. Let's go with a three. Here's Ayton. The rebound by Silk. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, B.A. That's just not fair.
Avdia outside. Here's Simons. Off with the layup. And here are the Suns. 4-point game.
Murk him.
And Durant
Kill
gets
him.
it to go. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you
close
pay.
as this game was, 0-0.
LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. We need to find him early and not let him set up down low.
It's too
Push
late.
him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Durant with the big finish.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm.
About to break the passing record,
the
man.
Upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their
looking like
offense
Scott
in a flow.
Skiles.
Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Pass to Kamari. And here's Simons outside. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
And here's Durant. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 9.
What a
Durant
start.
snapping.
5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Avdia outside. Outside Sharp from behind the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Silk's got 4 rebounds now. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Hey, guys. Well, this year marked the loss of Blazers great, Hall of Famer, and truly a one-of-one, Bill Walton. One of the greatest big men this league has ever seen, known for his incredible passing skills. And off the court, he was just as dedicated to assisting others and making the world a better place. Guys, there is no question Bill Walton will be missed.
His legacy carries on. Okay, Shams, thank you.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Booker against Simons. Shot clock at 5. Ayton's got space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Ayton's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, there's the skill of Ayton, nailing the jump shot with confidence.
Silk, the pass to Dunn. Out to the right wing. Here's Silk. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Dunn outside. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Now Simons. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. The 3 is up. Phoenix grabs the miss. Silk's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Out to Beal. Pass to Silk. To the inside. From outside the arc. And the Suns get another three.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Booker against Simons. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by Beal.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's Silk. He's got 5. The three is up. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely a dry spell.
Wow, fancy stuff from Anthony Simons.
Booker with it. He's scoreless. Silk, the pass to Dunn. Down low. Here's Durant, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Silk. And the shot no good, a bit short. Blazers trail by 12.
Damn.
Avdia outside. Outside Sharp. Pass to Kamari. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Greg.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done,
Mr. 30-piece.
Booker will be regarded as the best.
Allen, he's checked in for Dunn. And also a switch here for Portland. Henderson's checked in. Here's Kamari. Allen defending. Henderson, the pass to Ayton from the line. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Portland this season.
They're looking to make amends for their...
Leviticus Dahl, best Suns player ever.
Niggas trying to go for 40 assists this game.
To Avdia. Back to Simons.
Shatter the record.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And already, Coach, some teams have found their rhythm, while some others seem to be way off to start.
Well, Brian, that can be for a lot of different reasons. Maybe you've changed your system from the year before. Maybe you've changed your roster significantly. Maybe you have some guys who didn't come in as ready as they could be due to conditioning or injury. Every situation, every team has a different set of challenges.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Here's Silk from deep three-point range.
Or maybe your team just trash.
No, I'm trash.
The boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Simons. Avdia, screen on Booker. 6 to shoot. And here's Simons outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Silk's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far. And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to
Let's
start
go, man. I'm
with
new
a
to
big
this.
offensive push.
Henderson outside. Pass to Ayton. Now Sharp. Now here's Avdia. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Allen. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
His hair ain't nappy
Jones,
enough, man.
He's checked in for Phoenix.
Ain't no damn way.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. The rebound by Silk.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been.
That's what a four's supposed to do. Run the fucking floor.
Abdi outside. Back to Simons to halt the run. And the three-pointer goes.
Damn.
Simons got his third bucket of the night.
Well, you see that quick release. And Simons right on the money.
That pass accuracy make a big difference.
Outside Jones. Outside Durant. Here's Silk. Outside Jones. The Suns need to get off a shot. Silk. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Silk's got 10.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought
this pass might can make a hell of a difference,
you see
man.
A few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Pass to Aiden. Simons with it. Aiden with a screen. Puts one up from 19. Simons' shot is good. He's got 10.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Outside Durant. Here's Silk. He's covered by Aiden. Yep, that one's good. And the Suns lead by 21.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Simons passes to Sharp. Now Henderson. And here's Simons outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Silk's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Booker finds Jones. Here's Silk. He's covered by Aiden. Back to Durant. To the inside. From deep. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the wing, right side. Outside Sharp. Back to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
That's
well,
tough.
The 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
One guy here this evening, Shaedon Sharpe. Incredibly talented, Stan.
Hey, Brian, you talk about a guy with potentially a very high ceiling. He's got all the physical tools you need. His skills are improving. He's still young and still
triple-double.
Man, already first quarter.
Phoenix calls timeout. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes
down
to
be a team
touch,
player
obviously.
here.
And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's
playing you about no minutes.
So
yes, they is.
On the floor for the Suns. Sharp against Beal. Ayton, a screen on Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by Portland. Phoenix has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Inside. One falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
The shot comes out.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way
you always
I know
to get
to do
fired,
that
Chauncey
is with
Billups.
honesty.
If
It's
you was
always
out
coming
here,
from a
I'd
good
do
place.
your bum ass
Once
the
you know
same way.
that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes.
Durant, the second best player on the Suns.
The Trailblazers shooting a low 30% from the floor. Simons outside. It's tipped.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Beal. Durant's got 27 points. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. Avdia outside for three. Gets the three ball to go. Avdia's got 5 now.
Good awareness on Ayton's part, spotting the open teammate.
The 3 ball. Silk with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Avdia outside. Here's Kamari, defended by Dunn. Avdia from outside, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to
miss. Get off him, little boy.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Kamari. And here's Simons. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. 13 points in the game.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Booker, the pass to Silk. Simons against Booker. Good on the bucket. Booker's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots. And
wow!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there.
Let's go!
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment.
Get your whole ass there. Damn, Shaq.
Good to see you, and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big depth.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense. Can't keep up with those guys. So the D.
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
He balling.
Their teams have leaned on them.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be.
It's about to be.
You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Checking out the group for Chauncey
Let's
Billups
go.
to start the second half. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kamari in at the 3. Stan, with the trade of Damian Lillard in 2023, Portland was headed in a new direction.
Yeah, Brian, they really decided to go young. Added a top 3 pick in Scoot Henderson. They've been piling up young talent in the Rose City, and now it's all about development. Those players have got to get better. They've got to get good habits. They've just got to continue to grow.
The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And here's Simons outside. Fires in the triple. Simons has got 18.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Portland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Sharp. Simons outside. 4-3. Again, Simons missing.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
And again, it's Kevin Durant. Durant's got 38 points.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
There's Simons with a 3. The rebound by Silk. Silk's got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside Durant. To the paint. Silk, the pass to Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're
Let's
just
go.
having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
The Trailblazers have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. They need this. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
He thought he had on one. God bless his little heart. He don't know no better.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The Suns have gone 6 of 7.
Oh my God!
Confident in this half, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, BA. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph,
breaking the passing
Clay,
record this quarter right here.
Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Avdia outside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ayton's got 12 points.
Well, this is where you have to get Ayton the ball. Between his footwork and post moves, he's reliable down there.
Silk, the pass to Durant. And again,
get the fuck out of here.
Assist.
That's cap and gown, boy.
Assist. Wow.
He's doing a
fuck
great
is he,
job
Michael Jordan?
at orchestrating the offense.
Simons outside.
Boy, Booker getting exposed on the game.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Misses the layup. Done. The pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable.
Motherfucker look like a brat with ass.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Pass to
Avdia. German
outside
Sharp. Side cut on his ass.
Now Simons fires the three.
Well, he cooking his shit.
They get the rebound. Here's Ayton. Second chance effort.
Get the shit out of here, man.
He sends it right off the glass. Here's Silk. And he dunks it down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. Clock at 6. Here's Avdia. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Ayton with another miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Booker. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Well, Portland's shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Simons against Booker. Simons up top. He's got 18. Just 5 on the clock. Avdia from outside. Unable to get that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Simons. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Durant against Ayton. Durant, the pass to Silk. The kick to Durant. Here's Silk. He's got 17. Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. Yet another assist.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Booker finds Beal. Here's Silk. Back to Durant. And good! good. There's another. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Damn, Durant going off.
Missing. Unreal.
He got 51.
Coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Sharp. Ayton with it. Looking to end this cold spell. And he lays it in. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Booker, the pass to Silk. Here's Durant, and another dime for him.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with pinpoint accuracy all game long. Pass to Ayton. Deflected. Here's Silk. Outside Booker. Here's Silk. He's covered by Ayton. Here's Silk. Left side Durant. And again, another assist.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Time out.
Showing that vision, both to find his teammates and to reach for new heights. Shoots from 14. The bank shot, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Silk. 17 points in the game. Here's Beal. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Avdia. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting poorly at only 28%. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, the Suns were swept in the first round last year. Our super team
ain't happening this year.
You know, perhaps, B.A. The Suns had KD, Booker, and Bradley Beal, but the constraints of the salary cap mean you end up a little top-heavy. The rest of the roster was tough for them to fill out. Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Allen's got all 3 threes to fall. Dead-eye shooting. Henderson, the pass to Simons. Launches a 3. The rebound by Silk.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
To the middle. The kick to Durant. Pass to Silk. Down low. Shoots. Yet another assist.
He's now tied for 3rd all-time in the record books for most assists.
He's been playing all game like he knows exactly when and where to pass the ball. Incredible.
Yeah, 28 assists.
I like how he came to set that screen himself.
Guys like Stockton and Kuzi, just to pick a few.
Focus, composure. Jeremy Grant isn't one to take reckless shots from three-point range.
Here's Durant. Another possession, another assist.
This is a passing display for the ages. Beautiful.
The dimes keep piling up, and he is now tied for the 2nd most assists ever in a single game.
And standing even with Kevin Porter's total of 29 from 1978. Amazing.
And here's Simons outside. No good on the shot.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Richards, the pass to Durant. A minute 53 left in the 3rd. Here's Silk. 17 points in the game. For 3, out. Yet another assist.
I am just speechless here. He has now tied the record for most assists in a game.
A transcendent game. His command of the offense on complete display.
And how about that? Matching Scott Skiles' 30 assists from 1990. Long time coming.
Phoenix has got it going from the perimeter in the 3rd. 4 for 4 so far. Silk, the pass to Allen. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Grant. Here's Silk.
Cut though.
Back to Durant. And And another dime for him.
And the record is his alone. What a game for him.
Truly a game for the ages, as he has passed his way into history before our very eyes.
And to think that the high mark of 30 assists set by Skiles has been bested here tonight. What a game.
Avdia from outside. It's not going to go for him. And the Suns shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Durant. And yes, another basket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Williams with the screen. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Grant's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Richards, the pass to Silk. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The
6
Trailblazers.
blocks. 4 more.
Yes, checked in for Portland. Phoenix calls timeout.
The greatest to ever do it, man.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside O'Neal. The three. Buries it from 3. Silk's got 22.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Grayson Allen. Nick Richards out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Silk in at the power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Launches it. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Henderson. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly.
Get shit out of here.
Players on different teams more friendly than in days past.
7 blocks.
You know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Just 2 to shoot. Ayton passes to Simons. Here's Silk. He's covered by Simons. Silk with the bucket. He's got 27.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Pass to Sharp. Avdia outside. Looking to win the run. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Richards, high post. And he gets the bucket.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
So it's Portland now. Henderson with it. And here's Ayton. It's Avdia on the wing. Misses the jumper from the wing. The Suns have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Silk. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Silk's got 30 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Three-pointer Sharp. Nails it from 3.
showing off some playmaking abilities with the pick and roll. I know Coach likes seeing this from Sharp.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal.
Can he hit his first shot of the season?
Nope.
Nope.
Abdia's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Portland has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth.
Damn.
And they pick up 2.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Silk, the pass to Richards. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. And here's Simons outside, and it's Phoenix for the rebound.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Richards, the pass to Silk, and Henderson comes to help. Outside Jones. There's the triple. And it's Portland with a rebound. Abdia's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Sharp. Pass to Henderson. Back to Sharp. Up top Henderson. Shot clock at 6. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Phoenix. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. That one falls. Silk's got 17 points here in the second half.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Avdia. The rebound by Silk. Phoenix is shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. A nice shot by Richards.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And Portland's shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Avdia passes to Simons. There's the triple. And again with the rebound.
He's having as dominant a game on the boards as you will ever see. He might set a new franchise record.
He's controlling this game with his rebounding alone. If he breaks the single-game record, he's setting a very high bar. Silk, the pass to Richards, and another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home. That's another board.
Boy, does this guy play hard, acting like every board is his.
And would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? Unreal. Pass to Silk, to the paint. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 21.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Yeah. All right. Shut up. We're beating them by
Henderson for 3.
And 2.
Grabs the rebound again.
And he set the franchise record for rebounds in a game. What an absolute vacuum he's been tonight.
He's vacuumed up any and every miss off the glass. Great performance to write his name in the team record books.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win. And breaking the record for boards in a game, the fans are loving this moment.
Just the love in the air between the fans and the player. The most rebounds in a single game in franchise history. Some changes for Phoenix. Lee, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Morris in for Jones. And also a switch here for Portland. Kamara, he's checked in for Henderson. Pass to Lee. Here's Richards. Here's Silk. Defended by Avdia. Morris on the wing. From outside the arc. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Outside Sharp. Now here's Avdia. There's the three. The rebound by Silk. Pass to Richards. Here's Silk. He's covered by Simons. They double him with Simons. The three is up. And the Suns get another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Avdia, good. Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kamari. Inside. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Avdia outside. The three from Ayton. No good there. Phoenix calls timeout. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
Here's Silk. Good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy.
No one has ever had as many assists in an NBA game as you did tonight. Take us through what that's like.
You're seeing what we do in practice behind closed doors. This is who we are. We're a team of playmakers. If you stop one of us, I know someone else will step up.
And that said, how do you improve on a record-setting effort like tonight's?
Take you to go get your hair done and go get liposuction on your face.
We want to beat them into submission as quickly as possible. Like when they come out for the second half, we want them to start their backups because they already know that they're beaten. That's the level we want to get to. All right?
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Cheers.
That was intense.
Stop trying to make me a thug, bitch. She trying to make me into a thug.
I always knew you had this in you, MP.
I'm going to the front office, man.
I know Edwards can handle.
Yo, MP just booked this.
Get your fucking face.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But
not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too. But like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people.
Man, I just gave him the ball. Nigga just had like 16, 18
I'm not
points.
trying to give you guys a hard time, but I don't understand what the problem is. We're winning games. Okay, Isn't that what's most important?
We're winning games now, in the regular season. But we're going to need him down the line, not just in the playoffs, but in the years to come. And if he feels like his talents are being wasted, he's going to want out. We could lose him.
And it's throwing off chemistry in the locker room.
I get that. But what's more important to him? Winning games or usage rate?
It's not that simple, MP. Everyone's got an ego, right? And quite frankly, he earned his.
He has done a lot for this organization, and we are just trying to do right by him. How would you feel if the tables were turned?
Trade me, bitch.
I'll do what I can. But at the end of the day, he's his own man and he can make his own decisions.
We understand that. But we have some reasonable requests that we think you're going to be okay with.
Man, fuck Devin Booker.
All right, look. I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
After scoring. Man. Who was they talking to like that? Like I'm some type of hoe-ass nigga, man. Did I... That nigga had 18, he shot 7 times. Durant had 61, bro. He could get the fuck gone, bro. Don't nobody need that nigga, man. And his little bitch fits. Hoe ass nigga. Okay, I got all of that. I ain't know that. Put my vertical up.
Yeah, MP.
They did that me and Sabonis.
Fuck them niggas.
I ignored that and kept playing my game.
Alright, so I got break starter now. That's maxed out. That's maxed out. That's maxed. No, that's not maxed. I don't never do a hook. That's almost maxed. I need to start fading more. I gotta get this together. Oh, I get gold. I get gold early wizard. Okay. I ain't broke none of these yet. takeover. How the fuck do I unlock this shit though?
Look at the bottom.
He's just all of them. I ain't changing my takeover. Mini Maestro.
Go to skills.
Okay, this one. Okay. See, I know about these
It
already.
will show you there.
Good game, MP.
Yeah, I know about these already. That's cap.
Those are the different takeovers and how to get them. If I'm not mistaken.
If you ain't mistaken, you capping. That's how you say that. Okay. Okay, that's what's up. What the fuck? Jared Allen bum ass be playing this. What time is it? 3:47. I guess I'll play a small little park game, see how you do, and then get the hell off. No. Fuck, I get out this bitch. Definitely about to figure this out here. I'm guessing they back here somewhere. Damn, church? Ain't no damn way. The hell is this? Oh, shit.
Young Wayne, right?
MP, what's up, man? But you haven't texted me back at all. What's up?
My bad, man. You know, the whole NBA thing be having me busy, man.
My bad. NBA got me busy. I'm MP. Hey, man, don't even worry about it. What's up?
How the fuck I play this shit?
Mikal Bridges, the ultimate winner.
You said it, not me.
Nah.
Go to the board. Its names and faces pinned on there.
What the hell? Oh, nah, hell no. Alright. Guess I'll start with this nigga. This lit. Let's go.
And those sick beats you hear? Oh yeah, that's Agent. You've seen his highlights. You've watched his rise. Now it's time to feast your eyes on the real
this
deal.
Lit.
Make some noise for him. This man comes to play. Brings it every day. A street baller.
Well, he was talking long as hell.
Bet you can't handle Steve.
What, Steve? You're about to bust my ass.
Let's go. I need Putting pressure on the defense.
Okay.
Oh, let him cook. MP making the most in the post.
Why the fuck is that drone all in the way?
No stopping now.
Boy, this game got too much shit on it.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Oh, you cupping my shit. Let me show you how to do that. Oh, God.
Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it. That's wet.
Good help. Appreciate you.
Whose man is that?
It ain't mine.
Y'all getting to stop this time or what? Oh, look at that ball movement. Hold your ground.
Come on, get the fuck out of here.
Now that has to be the first time I've seen that call in street ball history. All right, I'm sold. I think his pass button is broken.
Nah, Maz is though.
Misses the triple.
That's a block.
EBB. Everything but buckets. Goes out. Man, get that weak stuff out of here.
Hey! Get that shit out of here, man.
Hey, one matchups. Be fair out there. The crowd is looking for some buckets.
I got him. Right here, right here. Watch the pick.
Lock him up.
If you hit that, he would have sent us all home. This is where you want a short memory.
Oh, he's stepping up on defense. Well, I needed to put my block up.
For a good comeback. Let's see if we can get one.
Let's go. That shit lit.
All right, Steve. Come on. You with MP now. Let's get to work.
What up, Steve?
Just Steve, though? All right.
I'm trying to figure this shit out. Got that wing stopper out there, man.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, you ain't gonna do the same shit.
The man of the hour, the guy everyone wants to see. Watch him play music, and your ears will ring for days. Watch him play ball, and you'll have memories for a lifetime. The leader of the band, it's Checkerboard.
Man, fuck a checkerboard.
We go. Finish your breakfast. He's off from three. The big denial. That's a bucket.
Out here playing with jeans and a hoodie on. Oh shit.
See, that's about as impressive as a miss can be. That's wet. Hello, defense. This is Young Wayne. Step up.
Okay, good shit.
Hold your ground. Off target with the shot.
Oh shit.
You gotta get a body on him. I think he wants to send us home.
Give me that.
Three-point basket. No good. It's good. Check out the spin. Nope, can't hit.
I see you right there.
See, I'll be in my trailer when he shuts it down. You're not gonna check on me trying to get a selfie. 5'10". Gotta admire the confidence, I guess. Goes out of bounds. No respect for his range. Can't finish.
Ugh.
Here we go. about now.
By yourself. I got baseline. I got yours.
I been past that.
Oh man, smokes the layup. Sorry, does someone think this is a one-on-one contest or something?
Oh, I'm making this shit so hard. Give me that. Them niggas hooping. Let's go, man.
Yellow and blue.
Checkerboard. Come on and claim your spot.
Damn. Can I just play this nigga?
Memories for a lifetime. The leader of the band, it's Checkerboard.
Well, I gotta play this nigga twice, man. I guess he ain't had enough, huh? Damn.
I see him. Try to guard me. He's trying. No respect for his range. He's on pace to shut it down. Watch him.
That ain't working. Damn.
You got it. That's what's up.
Gotta keep shooting, I guess.
Hey, superstar, you got help out there. Well, yeah, if you're not gonna guard anybody.
Damn.
The name of the game is buckets. Likes a dunk. MP. Gets the bucket. Let's go, come on. And the miss. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. Up the court we go.
How's that late?
Can't get the layup. Off to the races. Can't get the three to fall. Nobody.
God.
He's free to fire. Off target with the triple.
They're making this harder and harder. I feel with it. I feel with it.
That rim is getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
God damn.
Who's cooking right now? Find him. Oh, that's green.
Oh shit.
That's a bucket.
Let's go, y'all. Oh my God.
Not today. Call him EBB. Everything but buckets. Y'all getting to stop this time or what? To win the game.
Damn, they really just made me work that hard. Okay, I see. That's what's up. Okay. That shit lit. How the fuck I get out of here? Oh. shit. No, they didn't. Wow. Is Curry on this list? Kawhi Leonard? Man, you got to be out your fucking... Man, you crazy. And you ain't got Curry on here? You got this nigga... Man. Disrespectable. Both of them niggas got chips. Damn, that says 46 points per game. Damn! Oh, he was hooping. Shit. Alright, I'm out of here, y'all. I got to get to work. I will be on tonight, though. I appreciate y'all for chiming in with a Negro. Alright. How the fuck do I close the app?